hit the button, and it should start in a second now. Maybe I
That's
should
not
probably
good.
switch back to the proper window. There we go. Don't want to mess anything up. Now I'm just waiting for the green light. Meaning refreshing my page until I see that it works. Hoping that nothing goes wrong.
It's gonna be fine.
Well, I already see a bit of scuff on my end.
Huh?
For some reason I cannot click on the stream anymore.
Oh.
OBS, are you good? Link-wise if you need help. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Can you say something?
Hello? Is that enough saying? Or do you need more?
I gotta see if it refreshes here. 1 second.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of delay, but it works. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like 10 seconds delay for some reason.
On the YouTube stream.
Yeah. Also, I cannot exit it from my phone for some reason. Oh, there we go. Alright. I guess we're here now. Welcome back, everyone, to the... Okay, I have to close my browser. I can just hear everything twice. Oh, dear. Okay, your audio should be fine. I think we are ready to start. Welcome back to the second episode of the Soullink Randomizer. Last time we left off just kind of in a predicament because Yama got pretty unlucky with the randomizer and has to face some insanely strong enemies. So it's just a bit of grinding. Also,
it's raining.
oh yeah, I was about to say, Yama is a bit quiet today, don't mind that.
I was thinking if I should start the game, but I probably should.
I noticed, okay, for some reason... Oh, there's your screen. Okay. Do we immediately want to go to the Crankai, maybe?
Yeah, maybe
I mean, we could get an additional yokai right away. Just get that out of the way. We do have one more yokai we can get. And I have a special coin which should hopefully guarantee me a yokai. So whenever you get here, we can just try and getting a new one. You do probably want to check if you have enough coins.
I want to.
You just need one.
Oh, wait.
If you don't have any, I think they were in the supermarket for you.
I have
oh, you
nine,
do. Okay, you do. Okay, it's actually the same kind of coin I'm gonna be using.
That's good.
Now we're just gonna wait for her to get her. Alright. So, what's planned for today? First, we gotta get a bit stronger, because last time we lost a yokai right at the end, meaning we had to replace him with a yokai that is now completely underleveled. And we also just have to try and getting a stronger team, so we can actually progress. We have a bunch of good stuff that we can't really use right now. So I'm excited to see how this is gonna go. Right, you're here.
Yes.
Then let's see what we can get. I have one coin, and I'm hoping for something good. If it's not a yokai, I'm gonna have to go run to the supermarket and buy a new coin. But it's a yokai. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to run to the supermarket because it's a duplicate.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to reject him. So I'm just gonna have to toss him out immediately. I am so sorry. I know you just kinda got rescued from this machine after being trapped there for like 100,000 of years. Yes, I know it's a rare yokai and I shouldn't depart from it, but I have to. It's rules. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to run to the supermarket to buy a new coin.
I don't like my yokais. I don't
Oh,
wanna
doubles! I think that's a B rank yokai.
could be, but it's again ugly.
The first Yokai Watch game had rather simple designs. But that should be a good yokai if I'm not mistaken. That is one of the yokai you find in one of the end game areas.
Oh,
So
I
that
should
should
improve
be really good.
it.
I'm again with insane luck. And I'm just gonna run to the supermarket and get a new yokai. Hello, my dear sir. Okay, you don't sell the coins. Where did I get my coins from? Was it the vending machine? I think it might have been the vending machine. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hello, Jewel. Welcome back. Yeah, we can't really use Draggy because I already have a Draggy, so I just gotta put him back in there. It's a shame. Draggy's a really incredible yokai, but I can't have duplicates. Now Yama's just stuck on a screen waiting to accept her amazing yokai she got, while I try to get any yokai that I can actually use. I bought 3 coins just in case. The most annoying part is if I don't get a yokai that I can use, then Yama has to throw her yokai away as well, because we cannot link them.
I believe you would get at least one.
Oh, do not
Put all my-
overestimate my luck. Please.
No.
Rankai, attempt number 2. Please. Welcome back, Jibinyan. Please don't be a draggy again. Please don't be a draggy again. And also, please don't be an item. Okay. Okay, it isn't amazing, but it's a new yokai. Fish pickable. Let me just wrote down the names. So yours is a doubles, and I have a fish pickable. Oh, I get it. It's a pun. Okay, fish pickable and doubles are now Soullink. We're actually gonna have to check what your yokai had. Okay, apparently the yokai I just got is a rare one. I don't remember him as being a rare one. So that might be huge. It is the same tribe as Draggy. We're gonna have to check the yokai immediately. See what we got. Because it might be an awesome duo. It's a D rank. Stat boost. Okay. The yokai has the ability linked together. Now that's just hilarious. By the way, you can't use the machine again. We don't have any attempts left.
I don't have any attempts left? Why is that?
Yeah, we get 1 attempt each chapter. We had 1 left from last one. Can you check your yokai? I want to see what he got.
I can do that.
Medals collected. Oh my god, that's an A rank. It's not even a B rank, it's an A rank. All stats will increase when inspirited by foe. That's actually amazing. Holy... Why do you keep getting all the overpowered yokai?
Because I'm getting the ugly ones.
The ugly ones are... Okay, to be honest, I think I got the more ugly one here. So I guess you can't really complain. But you got an amazing one. I would like to switch them both in.
That's good. Who are we, like, throwing out then?
I'm gonna have to see. It truly is the most perfectly fitting ability for Soullink. Sadly, it's kind of useless because I don't have a yokai with a same ability. Okay, let me open my handy-dandy document and find out which yokai we can switch out. My Spamp is connected to your Winklin, and my Wanson is connected to your Cap. I would maybe say the Cap again, because I think that's our weakest duo.
The what?
The yellow one, the Cap.
The yellow one.
Yeah.
So Caddy.
Top left. Doomy.
Top... Oh, Doomy. That's... Okay,
Yeah, I think these are our weakest yokai.
Ah! You meant the... symbols.
Yeah, it's kind of strange how doubles is an A rank yokai, but I'm certainly not complaining. If you remember, Yama has to fight 2 Butzemons at once with an additional third strong yokai. So she's going to need all the A rank she can get. Also, I'm gonna assume that means you're fine with switching?
Yep, I'm switching.
Then I'm going to get rid of my Watson. I got a cheek squeak yesterday. Oh, what yokai is that again? I'm not too familiar with the English names. Yeah, I think I actually have the potential to build something crazy here. Okay, I think this lineup is actually is insane. I got a lead balloon who cannot be attacked while I have other yokai on the field. I also just have him with the sword, so he does crazy damage. And I can just put him to the front with Draggy, who has insane defense and cannot get one shot because he pretty much has 30. Oh, the butthead. Oh, that's actually the first Yokayama ever got. That's funny. And I have Chibinyan in the front with also Reflector, so I just have a perfect defense team.
I'm gonna protect all my ugly yokais, I think.
Yeah. So now we just have to level up more because we have new additions to the team that are underleveled. And we should actually maybe be good to go. Do you have any equipment you can get, Yama? Hello?
I'm not sure.
I got really lucky. I have access to the discs that make me pretty much invincible if I have low ranking yokai. And I have access to the swords that make my yokai insanely strong when they're low ranked. So I got pretty lucky with that. So if you could somehow get your hands on some equipment, that would be insane.
I have some, I don't know which ones are good, to be honest.
Anything that increases defense is currently very good for us.
I definitely do not have that, I think.
Gradually recovers HP. That is a good start, for example. Just anything that gives you survivability. Try giving that to your tank yokai.
Tank.
Since we're playing a Soullink
Someone
randomizer, I think just going full tank is going to be the key to winning. I'm actually going to check the bazaar really quickly. I think we haven't checked the items in there. That might be worth it. Wait, why the hell is there an arrow here? Didn't I already do this one? Wait. Is it a different one? Oh, I think it's a different one. Oh yeah, this is a different one. I'm gonna have to wait for Yama with that one. We're first gonna... Oh no, Yama, do you currently you can only currently access one of the sigils, if I assume, right? I mean, how many quest markers do you have on your map?
On my map?
Yeah, how many quest markers do you have on your map? Oh, you're currently on the... okay, you would have to return to the city for that. If you got a walk up, he probably has the talent loafer skill, which he can pretty much heal himself by loafing, which would be true if we didn't have randomized abilities. So there's really no way of telling which yokai has which ability. Okay, I have purple coins available here. I'm gonna buy 10 of them. What do you need? I don't think this quest involves hunting, fighting. Okay. I'm just starting 1 or 2 side quests while we figure that out. Okay, let's have a look. You have your inventory again. Could you quickly close
I
that?
know,
I would like I would like to check how many quest markers you have. Maybe Randomizer to get his own skill anyway. Unlikely, but not impossible. Okay, you have only one target currently, meaning okay. So we cannot progress until you defeat that guy whose target, well, you have.
Yeah.
After you defeat that guy, we have to face 2 other guys, and then we can progress with the story. They should hopefully be much easier.
Hopefully.
So I'm gonna assume we're just gonna be training for a bit. Because like I said, we just got new yokai, so it should be low level. You have strong yokai now, but we just have to make them stronger. So just equip your yokai and fight a bit, I guess. Oh yeah, I like my defense. I like my defense. I can pretty much encounter every yokai now in the alley without having to worry. I just got 2 Dragon Orbs from the win. I'm really excited for when I unlock Fusion. That's gonna be fun then. Ooh, I have the wrong team. Which bonus do you guys? In Spirit Defense bonus, that's not really helpful. You guys don't give too much experience. But I don't think I have a much safer option to fight. You always have to do first do the seal at the post office before you can do the other 2 seals. Yeah, I figured. So we sadly cannot go do the other seals before we do the starting one. Otherwise, we maybe would have been able to just get along it. Why are you unspirited? Okay. So we are gonna be stuck until we figure out how to get Yama past her first barrier. So you can see on the bottom left, Yama and I are going to be training for a bit until we get strong enough. So if any of you have anything you want to talk about, please, now would be an excellent time. Well, I think I could also try doing a bit of quests while I'm on it. Nothing that involves fighting. I can just try. Okay, I need a specific yokai for this. I don't think I can do this. Finding a specific yokai in this is gonna be pretty much impossible. Oh, no, 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 no. Ugh. I forgot that he spawns in this. Ah, much better. It's always a jump scare running into myself. Okay, I do have to be... You're eating Mochismo alive now. Oh, I see. I'm actually not sure what dish he is based on. I'm not sure if I understand that one. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like getting a bunch of yokais that could inspirit my yokai. It's kind of disturbing when you think about how some yokai are just literally walking food. So I'm sure you could technically eat them. It's kind of disturbing to think about it. I mean, I guess that goes, so I'm not really sure if that's how that works. But at the same time, food is food. Oh, be a little cautious there. Shibanyan, heal up. I don't want to lose a yokai here. Thank you. Bought some mochi. Oh, that's what he was. Okay, I could have guessed. His name is Mochismo. I could have guessed it was based off mochi. Not sure why I started with that. No, so if your food starts talking to you, just ignore it. That's just how that works. I do also like that Yama has just completely stopped talking as soon as this conversation started.
I need to concentrate.
Are you facing... Oh, no, you're only facing some light enemies. It should be good.
Yeah, but I need to regain my skill again.
Fair enough. But you can probably already see your die set is dealing a bunch of damage.
I guess, yeah. Probably.
Yeah. The higher ranking a yokai is, the higher our stats and the higher damage do his moves in general. So while our starting yokais have like 10 damage skills, A-ranked yokais can have hundreds of damage per skill, which is just a lot more. Tankrams in the anime constantly eats the food yokai. Oh, you're right! I remember. I guess I never really thought about that while watching the anime. I just thought, aha, funny yokai trying to eat each other. Never really thought about how he's just literally trying to eat them alive. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying when you just have a neighbor that could just eat you. Well, yeah, but Whisper is not made out of ice cream, so even if Komo-san does try to, it just doesn't work. Yokai that are actually made out of foods, you can actually eat them, and that's what's terrifying.
Nom nom.
Yeah, pretty much. Also love that within the first 20 minutes we have switched the topic to cannibalism. Very glad to see that my community is doing well. What a bunch of delightful fellows. What is this quest one again? Oh, I need to get a drink for them. Well, the cola machines give out meat. I don't think I can buy you a cola. How do you even explain that to somebody? I'm sorry, I can't buy you a cola because there's meat in my cola machine.
That actually is a good question.
Yeah. I mean, it's convenient because it's a very good healing item. It's just, how do I explain it to her? She gave me money to buy a cola, and now I'm just using it to buy beef from the nearest vending machine.
Maybe she can make herself some cola out of that beef.
If she could, I would be concerned. Which other yokai, except Mochismo, are there anyways? Oh, in the first game I don't think there are many, but the second and third one with the future yokai, the past yokai, and the I'm just gonna call them American yokais because I forgot what they're really called. There's a bunch. I mean, just for example, in the war of the second game, I think one of the generals of the fleshy spirits is food-based. So, yeah. Punkrams would have won that war very easily. Oh yeah, Noko. I guess Noko's head would be salad, technically. Or is the leaf organic, like part of his body? Well, that's also disturbing to think about. When a yokai has a leaf on their head, is it actually a leaf, or is it just flesh in the form of a leaf? You know, the important questions.
You make my head hurt.
It's them suggesting the topic. Also, damn, he would have two-shot my yokai. I have to be careful, Noko is quite strong. Ooh, I
Most
do not...
important question to me is,
Yes? I got a yokai, I gotta reject him.
That thing in the top middle, if that
The
split
thing
in the middle is its mouth or not.
I don't want to answer that.
Because I currently don't understand his face at all.
His face is a butt. I don't think you're supposed to understand that.
Is it really a bud or is it a peach?
If it's a peach, it's a very dirty one.
That to be true.
Yeah, the shrimp dish guy. I think that's the one I was talking about. I actually don't remember his name, but I'm fairly certain he's one of the higher ranking generals in the second game. So like I said, if you would have just sent Hunkrams into the war, you would have been able to solo half the enemy team. Yeah, but you have to remember, the third game is based around America, and with that, they also have a bunch of... Where did my audio go? What? Yama? Can I still hear you? Did my headphones disconnect? Why the heck? Okay. For some reason, my computer just connected with my headphones that are turned off. I'm not sure why. Give me a second, I gotta fix that. Okay. Okay, got it. I don't know why, but my computer just decided to randomly connect with my turned off headphones. What was that about?
It likes
them. Yeah, the third, yeah. Where was I? Yeah, the third game has actually a bunch of food-related yokai since it's America, and you know they love good food. So yeah, you would probably find a bunch of America. That's the name. A bunch of America yokais that are food-inspired. Although when you think about it, in the third game as well, there is a yokai restaurant where they are serving fruit jibanyans as food. Yes, but I think we are ignoring the fact that, of course, there's a bacon yokai and everything, and a burger yokai, but there's literally a restaurant that canonically sells jibanyans, fruit jibanyans, as food.
That's pleasant.
Yeah, they're calling it the specialty of the house, and they're just giving you a trace and just putting a jibinyan with a fruit costume on it and just saying bon appetit. Fruit nuns, yeah, that's what they're called.
I don't like that thought.
Yeah, no. The yokai world is a bit more disturbing when you take a second look at it. On the first moment, it's like, haha, this person has a butt as a face, and in the second moment, it's just, oh god, they're eating each other. I have not yet read the manga, so I'm not sure if I know how they did that. And if you're gonna tell me, please don't. I'm gonna plan on reading it, actually. They're also serving jibanyans. Oh, god, I spent too much time with this cat. They also serve gem jibanyans in the restaurant. Yes, that is true, which is weird when you think about it. I mean, that's gotta hurt your teeth, right? I mean, they're made out of crystals. I can't imagine that tasting any good. Also, why am I getting so much jewelry? I got a wind ring, and now I got a ruby. Are these fusion materials? Yes, they are. So I'm just finding little gemstones just randomly lying on the floor. And a 5-star coin. Damn, I take that.
Where do you find these stuff?
I am currently in the forest, hunting for a specific bug I need for a quest while you continue leveling up. This is a quest that doesn't involve fighting, so I can do it without risking any of my yokai. Yeah, I genuinely, every time I see Jibanyan, I think of Jibinyan. So I just mess up their names. It is both annoying and funny. What is not funny, however, is the fact that this rhino beetle I'm looking for seems to have gone extinct. Surely one of these trees has them. That's... I mean, I guess I can just capture it for the points. I just really don't need it. To be honest, I might be wasting my time here a bit. I think it would just be faster to just grind some yokai. But I just want to see how much experience the quests give, if that's worth pursuing. That's a bunch of Really amazing chests here. Another 2 reverse swords. Holy crap, why are there so many chests in the forest? There's like my 6th one. But that is quite pleasant. I can't be the only one who always was bothered about this tunnel. There's on the map, there's this tunnel here. But in the first to second, and I think the third one is the only game where you can actually get to that tunnel. And it's always made me insane. I always want to get there, but you can't, as far as I'm concerned, right? Oh dear, that's a text wall, if I've ever seen one. I tried to redesign Jibanyan, though, because right now he's still looking too much like Jibanyan, since the story of him focuses on the next generation. I want more like you've like. Makes sense. I mean, if you make a if you wanna make your VTuber your OC, you gotta have an original design, like wearing hoodies, tattoos, and stuff. Oh, okay, that's addressed. Isn't that just Rebellion, though? I think you're just describing Rebellion. Yeah, I think that character already exists. You can reach the tunnel in all 3 games? Really? In the decades, I never figured out how to do it in the first and second one. They're definitely rhino beetles. Yes, I would like to check, but there are no rhino beetles here. Yeah, there isn't anything here, lady. Okay, you do have to admit, Jibinian, your description kind of sounded like him. I see the enemy yokai dealing 1 damage to you. That's a very good sign.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, the seagrass just dropped a rock on your new dice set and it did 1 damage.
Oh.
That's
I forgot
very
about
good.
that, to be honest.
Oh, damn. Okay, so you're eventually gonna have to go to the forest as well because there's just chests everywhere.
I probably should, yeah.
You can send it to
Yeah,
me, I won't show it. I can give you some feedback now or later if you want. I have to ask, is this confusing for you when I'm just talking to 2 people at once, Yama?
No, it's just like I kind of would want to see what they're writing, but I cannot really do that right now.
Well, you could just open my stream on like your phone or something. Just turn the audio down, just have it next to you.
Yeah, I could, but I don't know how much my internet can take, especially
Fair enough.
when I'm not alone yet.
I know that in the third game you can exit the tunnel with the helicopter. I don't know the first and second ones, though I have to admit when I played these games really properly, I was pretty young and didn't know too much of the endgame content, so I probably just skipped a bunch. Also, damn, really, this entire forest has not a single rhino beetle. I think I searched every tree pretty much by now. I think it would have just better if I just would have stayed back and just grinded some yokai. I mean, yeah, that is the point. There's a bunch of different versions of Jibanyans, goddammit. Especially the fan
We will get
ones.
it somehow.
Jibanyan is probably the fan favorite of the entire community. So there's so many fan-made Jibanyans. Viptor is also fairly popular, but there aren't that many versions of him. And in the end, decided to make a human Viptor, not based on the original Viptor. So I'm on the side, a good side here. But with Jibanyan! This is seriously starting to annoy me, because now that you have pointed it out, I keep catching myself accidentally using the wrong word. Also, Drew, would you be so kind to give the beetles back? I need them for a father that wants to give a beetle to his son for some reason. It's probably a weird child. Because I'm already approaching the tunnel, which is an area we shouldn't go yet, and there's still not a single rhino beetle. Also, Yama, you're searching for the purple chests that are sometimes hidden in between these trees. A bit hard to spot, but I found like 6 of them already. And some of them had really some insane stuff. Oh
I
yeah,
found
cute.
one already, I guess.
What was inside of it?
Some hard cookie thingies.
Okay. Oh yeah, right, Cubo. I actually remember a bit of your animated series. It's been a while since I last watched it. Probably gonna have to revisit that, catch up if you're planning on making a new animated show.
That looks
I also
cool.
find it really funny that every time one of us two streams Chibinyan, we just come to the stream, chat for a bit, and then just start casually hidden, secretly advertising our own stuff. It's kind of funny that we both just do this every time. uh, Yep. I'm gonna assume I can stop with the bug catching simulator soon. Because I don't think I'm gonna be getting much here. I can take the tunnel quickly, but I have any fun yokai in here. I don't think I'm gonna stay. Oh, trigger a cutscene. I don't think this cutscene. Okay, I have a healer here that I could use. I can't really see this yokai. I mean, I can just engage in although I actually think I think the tunnel is actually a bit of a high level area. I'm actually not sure if I want to fight anything in here. I'm gonna try it with the weak yokai up here. I know I can beat this guy, even if he has a higher level. If I start that he's dealing too much damage, I can just retreat. Yeah, okay, it's the same yokai as I've been fighting for a while now. It shouldn't be that big of a threat. I do have to be careful when Jibinyan... Yes, I actually nicknamed him Jibinyan, so for once I'm actually right about the name. Ooh, okay, they do deal a decent bit of damage. I have to be cautious about that. Just get ready to heal in case if necessary. But yeah, I actually named my yokai... Oh, you got a large experience orb. This is where one of the rules comes into place. These orbs give a bunch of experience to whoever you give it. But you can only level your yokai to the point of your highest level yokai. So you can use these orbs to make your weaker yokais catch up. Oh my god, I found my farming spot. This area gives so much experience. But you cannot give it to your other yokai to make them stronger than your current ones.
Okay.
So if you have, for example, a level 10 team and you get a new yokai that's only level 1, you can use the orb to make him catch up with the other ones.
How
But you
do I
can't use it
know
on...
how much it gives though?
Well, you check your current team and see what the highest level in your team is. And that is the limit you have.
That's just automatically the limit?
Oh, no. You take a look at your team. For example, my highest level yokai is level 8. So I cannot level them over level 8. So I have to be cautious about that. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy, actually. This might be a bit scary. I'm gonna have to be a bit cautious here.
How do I know how much? I mean, yeah, okay, 2k. I would like
Okay.
to know how much 2k
Okay,
is.
this is a bit scary. I have to be really cautious here. Ooh. Scary. Oh, okay, I'm retreating from this fight. He has Dragon Force's ability. I am not risking to lose a yokai here. Okay, so grinding in this tunnel is a bit too dangerous. Got it. Dragon Force is a terrifying ability. They were already able to two-shot me. If he got an attack boost, he might have been able to one-shot me. I am retreating. I'm gonna continue looking for that beetle. If I don't find him, I'm gonna go back to just eliminating yokai. I mean, the trees should have reset now that I've gone to a loading zone. Is the beetle only spawning at night? Is that a thing? Might be. No, I actually think you can spawn on day 2. Isn't there... Alright. I always forget how limited the amount of abscess you have in the first game. In the second game, you have pretty much a whole dictionary of everything in the game. The first one, I barely have anything. Yeah, looks like I'm not having any luck with the beetles. I'm just gonna grab a few bucks anyways, because maybe I can trade them for something nice. By the way, there is a tunnel on the top left of the forest you're currently inside. The Yokai in there are pretty terrifying, so I would advise not going in there.
It kind of looks terrifying anyway. I was not going to go in there.
Yeah. Okay, so rhino beetles can spawn every time, but I'm just getting unlucky, is what I'm understanding from the Jules chat message. How lovely. I just want to give a beetle to his father, who can then give it to his son. Nothing weird about that. Just give me a beetle. A rhino beetle. Come on.
How do I get these 2 chests?
You have to go to the sewers for that.
Ah.
I mean, technically we could go to the sewers. There are new encounters there for us. But I think they might be... Okay, actually, sewers is not that bad of an idea. I don't think they should be much higher level, because we could access the sewers from the start of the game.
Okay.
I just don't remember which path to take to get to those chests is the issue. The sewers are complicated. Not as complicated in the second game, but still complicated times. So I'm just gonna finish checking the trees here. Oh, butterfly. That's the first time finding one of those. And then we can go to the sewers, I guess. Might be able to find some new yokai for us.
What are in spirits?
In spirits is when the yokai uses their purple fog ability to strengthen your allies with the yellow fog, or the purple fog to weaken your enemies. So pretty much it's debuffs and buffs that the yokais can apply to enemies or friends.
And what is a Tengu yokai?
That is a specific kind of yokai. Tengus are a bit of half bird, half human. So half raven, half human, if that tells you anything.
I don't think any of mine looks like
I mean,
it,
you can try if any of your yokai count as a Tengu by trying to equip it. If it doesn't let you, you know you don't have a Tengu yokai.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, yeah, this is my last time running through these trees. After that, I'm just gonna give up and say that the beetles went extinct. Because I'm genuinely starting to think that's what happened here. Oh, there's a chest in here? With a spell bell. That would be nice if my Gibenian didn't already have a better equipment piece. Okay, damn, they're really extinct. Well, sorry, random dad, who just approached random stranger in the bug shop to just catch a bug for him. I guess they don't exist anymore. I searched everything, but yeah, no. Sorry, that's not happening.
What does the rare and legend thing tell me?
It just means that the yokai is rarer than other yokais, and rare yokais usually have higher stats.
Oh.
Wait, what? 1 second. Your weekly is a legend?
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
That doesn't make sense.
I
We
know.
didn't randomize the rarities, did we?
I
Did we
think we
did we
did.
randomize the rarities?
I don't know. I can't
I don't
remember.
I don't think we did.
Apparently we did.
Huh. Well apparently you're okay, I guess you have a legendary yokai.
I cannot even take him serious.
The issue is though he isn't a legendary yokai in the base game and we didn't change the stats, so I guess he just has a legendary title, but not the strength of a legendary.
I guess so.
I'm genuinely not sure why that's the case. I don't think we randomized the rarities. I think that just might be an
Hmm.
error.
It doesn't
Something
really
got
look
overwritten
like
that
the
shouldn't.
okay.
Well, yeah, we can randomize the rarities, but we didn't. That's the weird part. It was an option. We were talking about if we should do it, and I decided I don't think that would make sense if we randomize the rarities. Unless Yama
Yeah.
didn't listen to me and just did change the setting
No.
without.
I I did listen and did everything as planned.
Okay, then I guess it just I guess you just have a legendary yokai now. That's so
He
weird
doesn't look
though.
strong anyway.
Yeah,
It's
like I
fine.
said, usually the rare yokai have higher stats and legendaries have the highest stats. But since for some reason he got the title, despite him not supposed to be able to having the title, his stats are still the same. Hmm.
He's just being a little weird, I guess. It's fine.
He's just a little city boy.
Yep. With silly dance moves.
Yeah. That's something, I guess.
I didn't get good things out of a chest that I can use.
Hmm.
I think.
What I got galaxy amulets. What do these do again? Defense 35 and spirit reduced. I'm gonna take that because I wanna just make all my yokais tanky. I don't really need spirit abilities, so that's actually really nice. For some reason, you're getting insanely lucky with all the yokai, and I'm getting really lucky with all the equipment pieces.
I need bad luck though.
And I would say the dance trio is iconic legendary, not strength legendary. I think it's more appropriate to call them icons than legends. Okay. So I have returned to the main area. I think I remember 2 areas from which we can exit the sewers here. So whenever you're ready. So as soon as you're done with that
Well,
fight. As soon as you're done with the fight, we can take a look.
I am.
Oh, sorry, it's a bit delayed on my screen. Let me quickly
Yeah.
check what this guy sells. Yada yada yada. What do you sell? Okay. It's alright. Hmm. Oh, that's actually really nice. The general soul is nice. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do so much fishing for that. Another scale. Die of Fate. That's actually really fitting for you, okay. That is nice. Okay, one entrance to the sewer is at the river, and one of them is at the alley behind the fish store. Which one do you want to go to?
Think fish store because it's I think closer to me. Oh, where did I go?
Right, then right when you go into it, on your map there's a blue icon, and that's just something you can go down into the sewers. Now, the first yokai we encounter down there, we have to try to befriend. So, be
Oh,
cautious who you want to run into.
think I went over red, but nothing happened. Not
Uh,
sure.
Yeah, you're currently fighting the same yokai as I am. We're not in the sewers yet.
No, I mean, I went over the
Okay, you just
traffic.
can't do it too often.
Okay.
I think it's like 5 to 6 times before it starts getting really bad.
Where is it?
Okay, the sewers here are useless. You can't access from this side. So we're gonna have to do the sewers by the river. There's one chest down here, but nothing else. So if you wanna check the chest, you can do that. But we won't be able to make any progress from here.
And already left that.
Then I would be
So,
moving towards the riverbank. If I remember, the pipe was somewhere close, not up here. It was somewhere right at the bottom here. Oh yeah, okay. It's at the very bottom of the river area you can walk down to. Oh, you're already there. Yeah, you just go onto the pipe. It's a bit delayed for my stream. Let's see which yokai I have here. Okay, I have a hung cramps. That is not great. I'm gonna try reloading the area, see what I get. You can go in there. And then just... Oh, you already encountered the fight. Okay, so now... Okay, you luckily get a reroll because you already have all of these yokai.
I will not get any of them anyway.
Yeah.
I already know that. So it's fine.
Ungrams again. We only had one sewers encounter, so I would like to make it count.
Like
This
you
one sewer...
that I have to technically get rid of my S rank if we actually want to get some yokai.
Okay, I take this guy, I take this guy. Oh, no way. Oh, that's actually huge. He likes noodles, if I recall. Please tell me I have... Okay, I have cup ramen. I guess that counts as noodles. Damn, my yokai knowledge is unrivaled. He loves ramen. Now, could somebody stop this clown who's trying to use an ultimate on me, please? Thank you.
What's this?
That's a coffin. He's not really strong, so you should be able to take him. But he's also not the strongest choice of an ally to get.
Oh my god.
So he's alright. You can try befriending him. I mean, you have to try to befriend him now that you encountered combat. It just won't make the most overpowered ally when you get him. Also, I'm hoping that the yokai down here give more experience. By the way, remember, your yokai is currently inspirited, so if you switch him out, you can purify him and get additional experience. So spin the wheel. And now you can purify him for some extra experience. Alright, let's see if I get the guy or am I gonna have to retry. Oh, Jibinian's attack went up. Nice. And I didn't get him. I'm gonna have to retry. Well, let's see if you get more lucky.
With what?
With getting a yokai. Okay, you do have reduced odds, so that's gonna be a bit more difficult for you.
I was about to say.
This guy likes bonbons, and I can fuse him into a decently strong yokai, so I'm gonna try getting him. Seriously, my yokai knowledge unrivaled. I remember almost every favorite food in the game. Man, if only it was that easy to remember math formulas.
What's that?
Rumor. Nothing real.
Huh?
I thought you were trying to make a joke, so I tried playing along with it, but I think you just said something that I didn't understand. So now I'm just,
Just stay away.
I thought you said, what is math, as a joke.
No, I didn't. I like math.
Okay, I think this guy has some sort of dodging ability. He's dodging so many of my attacks. Holy crap. Okay, if he has a dodging ability, I actually want him. That's actually huge. Really?
That weak guy.
Okay, I didn't get him again. I gotta retry. And I don't even have reduced friendship odds. Okay, I don't think you have Rough Ref yet, so I think you can try going for him.
I definitely did not have that guy yet.
Oh, another new one. Okay, I'm actually not sure what your favorite food is. Either bread or snacks. Oh no, snacks don't exist in the first game yet. This guy likes milk, so I might try going for him. Because I have a fusion item for him. So getting him would actually be huge. Okay, he doesn't like milk. Never mind. I wish I never heard of it. Bane of my existence. Okay, I would really like to get Popsicle. He seems to be dealing very decent damage, and I do have a fusion item to turn him into something really strong. Okay, Shrimp Rice Ball. I take it. I mean, he's dealing decent damage to my Yokai, despite the fact that my Yokai are having insane defense stats. So I think the Yokai is pretty strong, if he is dealing that much damage with my defense. So please join the team. Oh, come on! I don't even have decreased friendship odds like Yama has. I'm just getting unlucky. Okay, let's try this guy again. We have a no way again. You like ramen, so I have some ramen. I'll eliminate all the other guys and try and stall for us a spirit. I do not like when you make that sound.
It's fine.
Because
I nearly... It's fine. Nothing happened.
I'm terrified to look at your screen.
Nothing happened. Everyone is still alive, to be honest. Something nearly happened though.
Ooh, that means at least that one of the yokai you're fighting is... It at least means that one of the yokai you're fighting is... Oh, I see it. Okay, this guy is strong. If we get him, that would actually be pretty lucky.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you usually do a Soullink Randomizer. Haven't seen it often, probably because it's very hard. I mean, unlucky if you lose immediately. Yes, and just for the record, I am playing with Yama, who has never touched a Yokai Watch game in her life. And we're playing with advanced settings, meaning all the bosses have significantly more HP and damage. So yeah, we're not just playing a Soullink Randomizer, I am pretty much playing a hardcore one.
I'm not getting him.
Neither am I. I'm using all the right foods. I'm just not getting them. I'm using high tier items and I'm not getting them. Okay, now I'm just using gum because I ran out of high tier items, but you get the point. I'm using the right items. So yeah, Kelly Knox. That's one hell of a name. I'm just gonna call you Kelly Knox, and technically it's Kelly Knox Kane. I'm gonna call you Kelly. So yeah, you're in for a wild treat. And you know what's funny? Yama's next story required battle with breaking the seals is against 2 Wootsamons. The terrifying yokai that punishes you for going for jaywalking. That is the yokai she has to face next. So we are just trying to get new yokai. Oh, you can't see a screen anymore. There we go. My bad. My bad. I clicked the wrong button. Cardi sent something and immediately recalled it. I'm not sure what it was. I didn't see it. Also, can I please finally get a friend here? Please, I want to get a new duo. This, I'm not getting a hunk wrapped. I'm not that desperate. Any of the other ones are fine though. Please. We have another Norway. Here, take my ramen. I'm running out of instant ramen. You're trying to 100% Yokai Watch right now. Oh, have fun with that. That is quite a... Okay, the first game is actually not that bad. It's the second and third one that are kind of tricky with that. I actually tried 100%ing the third one, but for some reason I couldn't, because some of the yokais were just unfriendable, like the hero ones. I just couldn't get them for some reason. I'm not sure if something broke. And for some reason I also couldn't start the Ender quest, despite having the right items and everything. So yeah, I couldn't really 100% Yokai Watch 3. I've never really tried 100%ing Yokai Watch 1. I thought that Ake's evolution was first introduced in the second game. Apparently it already existed in the first game. Who was Ake? Who was Ake again? I'm not really that familiar with the English names for yokai. Hallelujah, I got my yokai. Alright. So now we just gotta wait for Yama to get hers. Because I cannot proceed until she also get a pair I can link it with.
No, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, so
You
I'm
should
just gonna
be
make your screen a bit bigger, so we can see what's happening over there.
Nothing good. I don't want this
Ouchie.
anymore.
Ah, I see.
I don't like how it's going, to be honest.
I actually don't remember Aki. Oh, Jesus, watch out. If you're getting too low, please retreat instead of just letting a yokai get killed.
I don't know if I should retreat.
Remember, we can retreat without punishment, but the moment one of the yokais dies, it's permadeath. It's in 3DS. It's just really pretty much impossible because you can get that Indian's jaw do Indiana Jaws. I've never heard of that yokai before. Due to a glitch where you can't fight him in the European version of the game. I do not know which yokai the Indiana Jaw is. I'm fairly certain it's a real yokai, and I think you auto... Yama? You went really silent there for a second. Everything good?
I was attempting to retreat.
Oh, okay. Whew. I just saw you. I just saw you pause the game and went dead silent. I was terrified you lost one of the yokai.
No, I didn't lose anyone. I played it very professional.
Okay, so go heal up your yokai and try again, maybe? Because I am stuck on the screen until you get a yokai that I can link it with.
Well, that's gonna take a while. Can I heal my characters first, Mo?
Well, yeah, sure, go ahead. You should be able to heal him at the bakery that's right around the corner.
Bakery?
Yeah, just east from here. Isn't it an adventure version of Steve Jaws? I don't think I've encountered a yokai before. No, I have not seen that one before. I do like the different version of the yokais that are just have different costumes, pretty much saying it's a new yokai. Also, watch Yama struggling to find the bakery. That is not a bakery. That is a bunch of flowers in front of it.
Like one.
It doesn't. That's a big. Okay, never mind. Just go up and go to the right. There's a supermarket. You can also use that, I guess.
I like that more. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But let me add.
It's really unfortunate that your strongest yokai has the ability to reduce friendship odds.
I don't know if I should like take him out
You can't, is the issue, because you can only take him out if I take him out as well, and I can't do that because I'm stuck on the screen until you get a yokai.
I mean, I told you that you should remember.
So yeah, we're just a bit stuck here until you get a yokai. From this exact, you have to get a sewer yokai, otherwise I cannot proceed. Or I have to abandon this guy if you said you don't want to try. Which would be a shame because I got a really good tank yokai.
You might have to entertain your people for a bit.
Well, they currently... Okay, I was about to say they're in a lovely conversation, but the conversation seems to have stopped. So, I guess, I actually have to do my job now. Which sucks.
You're gonna
maybe I can just give some, live commentary to whatever Yama's doing.
I don't want this one. Get away from
Yeah, understandable. You can't get him anyways because you already have him. We can get the same yokai as we had before once they die, but while they're still alive, we cannot get the same yokai again. Which is why I had to abandon Draki earlier, which sucks because he's amazing in Randomizer. He has 30 as an ability. He survives death one time. This guy likes bonbons and sweets, so if you have gum or candy apples, try giving that to them. Okay, the ice, for example. They like the ice.
This one.
Yeah, they like the ice and they like the fruit shops above it. But the ice has higher chance for friendship. I also wanted to let's play or do some challenges in Yokai Watch, but I can't record it safely since I don't have a capture card. Oh yeah, that is annoying. I mean, there are other options, but I don't think I'm legally allowed to say that out loud. I mean, I'm like I'm like a streamer with 5 years, so I guess technically there would be no harm, but I'm not taking any risks. So for legal reasons, I'm playing on my 3DS right now.
Same.
Yeah. Waiting for the happy-go-lucky express. New Coach 2 is basically... I actually didn't know this train existed. I accidentally took the train in the wrong direction and ended up just, while waiting for the train to come back and pick me up, the train just spawned first try. I have never searched for the train once. I just accidentally encountered him while getting lost on the train. So that... Oh, my controller turned off. I guess I've been waiting for a long time, huh? So yeah, I've encountered the lucky train once, and it was just pure coincidence. So that's fun. I didn't even know the train existed. It just randomly appeared. You have to imagine, I was just trying to complete the stamp rally, and just accidentally got in the wrong train, just went to the wrong area, and suddenly just a golden train appears out of nowhere. I wasn't sure if I was awake or sleeping, because I was playing in the middle of the night when it happened. I was supposed to be sleeping, so I wasn't sure if it was sleep deprivation that got to me, or if it actually was a golden train just randomly. Turns out it was actually a golden train. By the way, quick reminder, I'm fairly certain you do remember it, but you can give multiple items to multiple yokai. So for example, you could give a... Yeah, you could... you can only get one friend out of a fight, but you can give multiple items to multiple yokai. So you can try giving items to more than one yokai per fight. Might speed up the process a bit. Other methods are, from my side, very hard to work due to not working legless. Ah, yeah, okay, that is unfortunate. It does require a bit of operating power to make it run. I see a point there. Quick fun fact, by the way, before I started doing videos in this format, my very humble origins with a channel I deleted, I have long last deleted. I actually built a little apparatus out of Lego which I would place my phone in and just record my freaking TV while I was playing games. It actually worked shockingly well. Like, the quality was actually alright, considering the fact that I was literally just filming my TV. It's actually pretty entertaining how well it worked. Like, just a little construct out of Lego that was holding my phone. It was so scuffed, but it worked. It just worked. I don't know how. Those were some fun times. Double has cursed skin. Does he? Oh yeah, he does. I remember. We checked that at the start. I actually don't know. Does the buff of cursed skin get removed if you clean a yokai? Because if yes, it might actually be smart to not do that. Wow, very, very strong thing. Also tried that. Mine didn't hold very long. I just kind of built like a box around it. It wasn't standing, it was just laying, and I just built a box around it. So it was actually pretty stable.
I don't know.
If it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid. I'm an animator, I know exactly what you're talking about. It doesn't have to make sense, it just has to look good. It doesn't matter how much nonsense it is. The buff stays. Oh, that's huge, actually. By the way, whatever food you just gave to that yokai, he loved it. So remember what you just gave to him. What exactly did you give to him?
The noodle stuff thingy, Japanese stuff.
Okay, so next time you wanna try befriending him, try giving him the same kind of item. Oh, that's your strongest yokai. Please be careful.
I am careful.
It's also entertaining that you still. Ah, okay, now you're using the items again. There's a cooldown on the items, so you want to use them as often as you can. You actually have a pretty decent chance of befriending the yokai now. You gave 2 very high tier favorite foods to the same yokai. It might be enough to cancel out your bad luck from the other yokai you have.
Might. That's a good word.
Yeah, might is the big word. I really hope so, because I would like to move on. I've been staring at the screen for a couple of minutes now, and my dear friend No Way is getting a bit impatient. He is waiting for a yokai I can link him with. So please get him. I seriously want to move on. Hallelujah! Okay, we have No Way and Rough Ref. I'm gonna write that down. No Way is linked with Rough Ref. Hallelujah, we can carry on. I am sorry you had to wait for like half an hour. Welcome to the group. I think we got both yokais from the defensive tribe, so that's actually huge. And I think you might actually be getting to a point where you might have a chance fighting against the yokais. It just comes down to the equipment you have.
None. It's non-existent.
That is the current issue. Because when in terms of yokai and level, you should be alright, but the equipment is what's bothering me.
I'm just not getting it.
So, when defeated, yokai in front will recover HP. Okay, so that ability sucks because he has to die for it to activate. Oh god. Was choked.
Don't die. Question mark.
I just... that was unpleasant. Right? Okay, so my yokai has alright stats, but a bad ability. So it depends on if you want to use your yokai you got, if you think it's worth it. Oh, that's a criminal. I'm not gonna encounter that. These guys can pretty much one-shot me. Actually, I always have to check because I don't want to accidentally hide your screen so they can't see it anymore.
I think I would like to switch him out with someone.
Alright, let me just quickly get to a soul where I can switch. Then we can see what we can do. I mean, I can give him the defensive gear, so I guess I can just make him a tank. I mean, he is no way, he's supposed to be a tank anyways. So let me just check. Who exactly were you thinking of swapping?
That's a good question. I have to look. Oh, I need to see them.
Swapping is always a bit of a difficult situation at times. Oh, you got an idea who you wanna tag out? I think Yama had to quickly mute herself for a second. Alright, guess we're gonna be waiting here for another minute. So, how's your guys' day going?
I have no plan.
Huh?
I have thinking, yeah. I was thinking and I have no plan.
Okay, well, who's linked to my Plazian? Let me check that out. Who is linked to my Plazian? I think I forgot to note that down. Yeah, who the heck is linked to my Plazian?
Wow.
Does anyone remember that? It's not on my list. Wait, Blazion was my starter yokai. What was the first yokai? Oh, okay. Your butt yokai is linked to my Blazion. I remember now.
Yeah, I do not want to swap that one out because he's
Makes
pretty
sense.
strong.
It's a pretty strong one. So, let's see. From your team, I would argue it's the weakest are Weekly, Katie, and maybe Jiban and Yan. But Katie is linked to my strongest one, so I do not want to switch him out.
Valid.
So Weekly, who's your Weekly linked to? Let me see.
I think it was the latest.
Is that
What is
so? Fishspicable? No, the latest one is doubles and Fishspicable.
Yeah, on the first run, I mean, because
Why is my list so incomplete? Oh no, there it is.
no?
No, never mind. This is your droplets. Who is it connected to? I'm gonna have to do method of elimination. My spam is. Oh, here it is. Wigglin. Okay. My shell is connected to your seagrass. I would be fine with switching that, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that means I could add a defensive synergy. That might be a decent idea. Alright. Now I just gotta give him the equipment. These have now a defensive synergy, and I can just give him the item that makes him ridiculously tanky. Because he's a low-ranked yokai, he can equip it. So that is nice, though that does mean...
Skill. That's fine. I did like his skill, to be honest. But
greatly recovers... Gradually... Oh, that's really good! Slow life regeneration for a yokai close to it. By the way, what is a Yokai Watch Elder? That is a... Oh, that's the one from the 4th game, isn't it? I think I remember. I'm a little outdated on Yokai Watch merch. I do have a golden Yokai Watch merch card, which apparently can be used in merch stores to get access to special items. But I have no idea what one of those stores would be, so I have no idea how to redeem that one.
What did I switch? No.
We just switched to Seagrass for you.
No, it's fine. I was like looking on my hand and it somehow switched to something.
I think I'm gonna go back to the sewers just to grind a bit, because I think the yokai down there gave a decent amount of experience compared to the ones on the surface here. The issue is now that you got a new yokai, we gotta level him up again.
That's not good.
Yeah. I thought about the chest here. That wasn't. So you are gradually building a stronger and stronger team, but we gotta reset all the leveling process pretty much. So eventually you will just be able to destroy the yokai stopping you. But for now, we're just still a bit stuck. Oh yeah, these yokai in spirit a lot. That's actually huge. That gives me so much experience. Okay, it's only 5 per purification. But there's always a chance to get a lucky purification.
I went over the red light again. I really don't see an issue.
Please, seriously, do not do that. I'm not sure if you can run from that yokai if he gets you. And he will just wipe your entire team. So, genuinely, please be very cautious of that.
I was running and it was raining. I blame it on the rain.
If you encounter him, a run could be over immediately. Oh yeah, the yokai down here give much more experience than the one on the surface. And they give experience orbs. I was hoping we could do a little less of grinding today, but it seems like we're gonna be stuck here for a bit.
Yep.
Like I said, it is nice that we're getting so much stronger yokai. At the same time, the yokai themselves are not getting much stronger. But I guess that is the way of Randomizer. I mean, usually when you watch one of those videos on YouTube, it's just a super cut where you can just... I mean, there's a reason why in Pokemon Randomizers, it's often just allowed to level up your yokai with rare candies. Because the people want to skip the grinding part of the game. I guess we don't really have that option here, so we're just stuck actually doing grinding part. So yeah, that's fun. I actually think I want to get payback on the yokai that beat me up at the start of the game. I should be strong enough to take care of them now. I'm not gonna deal with Yubi, who is just randomly on the quest at the school. But the ones from the bakery, I think I can take them down now. They should give a decent amount of experience. I think I'm gonna do that. Actually, oh, I think the time is actually progressing. So it's gonna turn night soon. I don't think the game intends us to take this long for the mission. I'm actually not sure what happens when it turns night. I don't think it ever took this long for this mission. If the game is just gonna say, oh, you have to go home now, or something. Also gonna have to note down that we got an encounters in the sewer. Before we forget that. If we can't get a new encounter in the sewers for this area. Okay, these guys were strong last time, but my team is hopefully strong enough now to take them. If I see that they're dealing too much damage, I'm retreating immediately. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but I can take it. Okay, that does 0 damage. That's fine. Okay, one of them down. All of them are loafing. That's perfect. All of them are loafing. I do have a defense talisman if things get too bad. 2 down. Heal up no way. Now my yokai are loafing. Heal up no way again. He's still the lowest level yokai on my team. And defeat the enemy! Sweet! This was the guy that was tormenting us at the start of the randomizer. And now they're gone. And barely gave me any experience. And 3 Tengu fans. I don't have a single Tengu. I can't use that. I mean, I guess I can sell them for a higher price. I mean, it makes sense that it's less damage than expected, considering the fact that my yokais pretty much all have the gear that just makes the defense insanely high. Except Blazion. My Blazion is currently my weakest yokai when it comes to defense. So that's a bit terrifying. Okay, this one is a quest that might require a combat, so I have to be a little cautious. Because we learned that the randomized quest yokais can just be anything.
Yeah, please be cautious. I don't want to lose anyone right
Yeah, if
now.
I see that anything is scary, I will immediately retreat. Where's the yokai? Not down here. Okay, okay. I'm actually not sure if I know what this guy randomizes into. Guess we're about to find out. Because I'm fairly certain he's going to fight us. Okay, cut us. That's fine. I can take them. Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. I one-shot them and they 10-shot me. I am so fine. Oh, it's always a relief seeing that I'm just... When I'm actually fighting something that I cannot be harmed by. And I actually love when they inspirit me because it's just free experience. I do have to be careful with sending Blazion into the front lines, because like I said, he is the weakest defense of all my yokai. But it should be fine. I only have to switch him in for like 2 seconds. That's the second one down. And this is the last one, and after this I can claim my quest reward. Maybe doing quests is faster than actually leveling, but it's also more risky since you don't know which yokai you're gonna encounter. And down they go. I'm actually not sure if quest rewards are randomized. No offering. Oh, sweet. Right, so you go return to work, please. And I'm gonna be claiming my rewards. I guess we also still have an encounter in this alley, but there's nothing new here that I can encounter, so we can't really get anything here. That's a bit of a shame. I would really love to unlock the second area, but currently we can't. We are stuck here. Okay, what do I get? If quest rewards are randomized, that might be huge. Okay, not too much experience. And no, it's the vanilla reward. But this might be randomized. Let's see. A bingo should usually only give me a mediocre item. And in this case, it gives me an even worse item. Alright. Okay, so it's randomized, but it's bad that it's randomized. Got it. That is not what I was hoping for. It really bothers me that it doesn't seem to be any way for you to get equipment.
Is there really no other way than chests?
There are stores and quest rewards, but we already checked the stores for you. Stores didn't have anything for you. And, well, I don't think there are any early game quests that give equipment that is even remotely strong enough to handle boot summons.
That's not good.
I mean, that's an endgame yokai you're supposed to fight once you're almost done with the game.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah, like I said, here's the big bad guy that punishes you for breaking the rules. Here's the yokai that... Oh no, wait. His abilities are randomized. So he doesn't have adrenaline, probably. So he doesn't get stronger for every yokai you kill. So that might be an advantage for us.
If I'm lucky enough to have it randomed.
What? No. The abilities are random. That is a fact.
Yeah, but we saw that even...
I mean, he could get something worse, yes. But the chances of that are very unlikely. I mean, I would say if your team reaches around level 10, you should probably be able to try again if you have enough food items stocked on.
Yeah, probably. Not sure how much I should bring there.
Well, a lot of high tier food.
What?
Don't. Oh, it's only an spirit move. Oh.
Is he looking at me?
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Turn around again.
Now, quick question. Yama, quick question.
Huh?
How much do you like your rough ref?
Ooh.
Your rough ref. The one, the green lizard with the orange thing on his head.
I don't know. He's nice. He's okay.
Well, how do I say this?
I think I hate you.
You cost me like 4 of my favorite yokai's last part.
You cost me one of the ones that I couldn't even play with yet. Because you died before that.
Yeah, you cost me like 3 other ones.
I was like already at like 6.
So, one of the yokai in the alley might have used an ultimate on me. In my defense, his noble sacrifice, he healed all my yokai as he died. So, he died a hero.
No.
So yeah, you're gonna have to switch out your rough
We
ref.
agree that we will just put Wiggly and your thing in there.
Yeah, though I have to actually see which one it was linked to again, because I currently don't remember. Wiggly, I think Wiggly was connected to my shell, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm gonna have to open up the document. Wicklin was connected to... Okay, weirdly enough, the shell is the one that killed my yokai, actually.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna be replacing the yokai... Okay, so let's just say that the shell that spam killed him. Let's just go with that story. It's pretty depressing to think that he's getting replaced with his murderer. I'm gonna need that item of yours. Please return it, and I'm sorry. Goodbye, no way. Man. Time to cross them off the list. I mean, at least you got your healer back. So, hooray. Hooray. I don't think she's in the mood for celebration. Yeah. Spam took his revenge for getting replaced. Alright, Spam, so now you gotta perform after murdering one of our own. Show them the move that killed him. I mean, my Spam has a nice ability, so I guess it's kind of nice to get it back. Wait.
I just don't like that I technically wasted time.
I just noticed something.
With...
Spam, the yokai that killed my No Way and therefore killed your Rough Ref, has the same ability as the Rough Ref he killed. He also has the slow heal ability.
Oh my.
So not only did Spam murder No Way to get back into the team, he also replaced your yokai by having the same ability. I just noticed that. That is messed up. That is messed up. I remember these comics. Oh, that's hilarious.
I want that guy back. He was strong. Well, I like
yes.
the cactus thing.
I mean, we can't do Sewers Encounter Man in that area, so you would have to find a different area to get him. But technically, since he's an overworld yokai and he's now dead, you can actually get him again.
Okay.
So, back to grinding, I guess. I'm also sorry, I'm not sure why, but when I set up OBS today, it decided to just put like a 10-second delay on the stream. So if I respond to any of the messages late, I am terribly sorry for that.
You should get that checked next time.
Well, yeah, I can't really without ending the stream.
Yep.
So I guess I'm just back to looking for the Black Beetle. Until you level up your yokais enough.
That's gonna take a while.
I mean, some of your yokai already in level 8 to 9, if I'm not mistaken, so it actually shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, but they level kinda slow, in my opinion.
That is good though, because that means you're reaching the point where you're higher level than you're supposed to.
Really?
Yeah, because if your leveling progression slows down, that means you are already higher level than the game intends you to be, so it's giving you less experience. Makes sense, right?
I guess. But it's very cruel in my personal opinion. Considering what I have to face.
I mean, we could do an experiment. You could put your 3 tankiest yokai on the front and just let them attack you once, see how much damage it does. And if we're able to out-heal it, then we can continue. It depends on if you feel...
Why do you want to be my friend now?
Just decline him. Which yokai is that? Yeah, okay. We already have encountered that area. You're behind the supermarket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we already had an encounter there. We can't get that one. Otherwise, I would have quickly gotten over there and gotten a yokai myself as well. But since we already had that one, I can't do that.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I'm not chasing you, criminal yokai. You can go. I don't care about you. I think we already had a river yokai, so I guess I can just grind some experience here. Also, I'm noticing that I'm slowly dropping viewers. Uh, isn't that fun? I mean, yeah, nothing is really happening. I can't even play them. I'm just running around, desperately trying to entertain.
What is a skill level up?
Huh? Oh, okay, so your yokai has basic attack, skill, and ultimate, and in spirit. Technique, skill is pretty much elemental attack, like fireball, wind gust, that stuff he uses sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. In this case, it's not that great for his samurai because he's a physical attacker, so you don't really need his technique. But it's nice to have, I guess. Technique is, for example, great for healers because healing is a technique.
Where do I see what technique they have?
It's in your yokai information on the second page. You can switch pages by pressing X or Y on your controller. I'm not sure which one it is. Yeah, there it is. Technique, heal. Technique, waterfall. So that's the techniques they have. So you can see that your higher ranking yokais have way stronger skills.
Yeah.
Like Yogimi has with a basic attack 3 times 22 damage. That is the highest damage you have.
Is it really?
I think so.
Attack? Because it's 95.
Yeah, okay. Wait, you have a point. I didn't know you had that.
That's still strong.
My team is almost reaching level 10. And I think you fought more yokai than I have, because I have just been kind of running around, just collecting stuff. That means you should also be pretty close to level 10.
Who should I give that,
If it's defense, probably put it on your most valuable yokais. Just to reduce the amount, just reduce the chance to lose them. I, under no circumstances, want your wind seeds to die, or whatever you call them. The bug on your team. If he dies, my team is pretty much ruined. He is linked to my strongest member by far. My entire strategy revolves around this guy. So if he dies, I'm screwed. So please take care of this guy.
I'm taking care of him, no worries.
We'd like to have an attack one. Well. Guess my Jibinyan is now level 10, so I can now use orbs to level my yokai up to level 10 as well. Yeah, my entire team is now almost level 10. That's actually pretty weak. Yeah, that is actually a pretty nice ultimate. Just a pretty weak yokai in general, sadly. Would say like 2 or 3 more runs into the sewers and I should have my team all on level 10. Also, I once again accidentally hit your stream. I really gotta stop doing that. Would be nice if
Yeah.
somebody in chat could point out whenever I do that accidentally.
How do you even do that?
I'm switching between my tabs to make sure everything's still running, and if I do that, it sometimes hides the window.
Oh. I mean, everything should run if you don't touch it. In theory, at least.
Yeah, but I do have to touch it sometimes to make sure it's still running. Because like I said, I'm using a lot of browsing power to stream all of this at once. So there's a chance that the program could just randomly decide to crash. Why that now? Now that I'm not trying to get a sewer yokai anymore, this is the second time a sewer yokai tried to become friends with me. And of course it's no way as well. I'm sorry, buddy. I would really love to have you, but I already had my sewers encounters. Besides, I'm not sure if you want to join me. Your ancestor died under my watch. So it might not be the smartest choice of you to try become my teammate. I mean, I appreciate it. I would just not advise to do it. Oh yeah, I see. Your yokai are also almost level 10.
Yeah.
You can check if you have any orbs in your inventory.
I only have the high ones.
Ah, yeah, okay. Then you would probably over level. And that's, yeah, okay, makes sense. But I think once you're level 10, you can try to go again. You just gotta make sure that none of your really valuable yokais are in front in case they can, for some reason, one-shot you. And make sure that you have enough healing items. Like I said, I do not, under any circumstance, want anything to happen to Vinci.
Okay.
Or Candy, or whatever you have been called. It's actually confusing with your nicknames, because I know you don't know what their real names are, and I don't know what nicknames you gave them.
I don't know either, to be honest.
So I'm just out here trying to think of how I'm gonna address the yokai. So did you understand me?
Probably by the name that I gave him. You should
Yes,
have,
but I
like,
don't know which name you gave them. I'm already trying to remember all the English names. It's a little
you should
complicated
have
to remember the
called them
Yama
out.
names. Yes, I have written it down, but in a different window.
You don't
Also,
use
I write down the actual yokai's name. I try to avoid writing down the nicknames.
I have a large orb. Coin, 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 coin.
Yeah, I think your large orb would overlevel them, so that we can't use that, sadly.
Only one.
Me during my playthrough, googling every yokai I encounter. I'm actually lucky that I remember a bunch of the yokai from the German version with the favorite foods. But it is kind of rough remembering all her nicknames. I don't think I ever had to really look up a yokai for the past, like, 4 years, because I just remember all the foods. Also, I think this is going to be the last fight I have to do to bring my team up to a decent level. My spam is actually doing decent elemental damage. I don't remember anything because it's years ago. I get that. I shouldn't remember anything as well, but I for some reason just do. I'm not sure if that's nice or concerning.
Both.
Yeah, I figured. No, sorry, Hankrams. I cannot become your friend. I already had an encounter here. Yes, I'm sure I don't want to be friends. Bye-bye. Okay. Pretty much every yokai except one of my team is now level 10. Leveling up my yokai beyond this point is going to take literally years. Let's see what level you are currently at. Okay, half your team is level 10 and the other one's about to approach level 9 or is already level 9. If you're confident, we could try going again.
I think I want them at level 9.
Alright.
Not sure.
Maybe it's because I'm building alternative units of Yokai Watch where all of us is not part of it yet. See what I mean? It's I find it genuinely so entertaining that we both always come to watch each other's streams, but always just end up sneaking some self-promotion in it. I just kind of find it hilarious. But unironically, I do always love seeing your stories about those, so yeah. We are almost 2 hours in and we have not yet started the fight that was supposed to be the big event of the episode. I mean, I even centered the thumbnail around it. With the two Bootsamons.
I mean, that's gonna be the last big thing. Trust me.
Yes, but this is just the start of the chapter. This is supposed to be the easy part that introduces everything.
It's not easy if I got that thing.
It turned night. We've been up so long it just turned night. And because I haven't unlocked the ability to go outside at night, it just teleported me into my house.
You have to have an ability for that?
Yeah, currently you cannot roam outside during the night.
I would say if it like went night.
Yeah, Jibinyan, thank you for being here for a while. Appreciate it, man. Have good luck on working on your projects. I'm looking forward to the results, actually. Also, you did say you want to send me some stuff you're currently working on, so I would look really forward to seeing that as well.
I think after it got night and I got sent home, I maybe gonna attempt to fight that thing.
I'm not sure what time it is currently for you in game. You spend a lot more time in combat, so there's a chance it's gonna be a little while before it turns night for you.
That's not good.
I think there's actually a sewer entrance over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, it is. There might be a chest here. I'm gonna quickly check. A small experience orb. Always nice to have. Imagine I just find a holy orb here. I mean, what are the odds? God Glow, you see, that's actually really good for my team. Forces my yokai to block more often. Just the same yokai I encountered earlier. Nothing special. An item here. A getaway blush, it's nice, but we have the surrender option, so I guess that's not really that important. Okay, there's actually a lot of the sewers to do here. So I do have a bit of exploring that I can do. Until you decide that you're feeling ready.
Then good luck with that. Really don't like that double thingy.
That double? Oh, you mean your strongest yokai?
No. The thing with the dice.
Yeah, you're strong as Yokai.
It is my strong. Oh yeah, true.
It's either that or you're samurai, but both of them are really strong.
Like, he's okay, but I don't like how he sometimes just like looks at me.
Well,
It's very off-putting.
alright, I guess. I guess I can't really blame you for that, Ford.
Like when does he do that right now? Maybe. No, he's not. Can you do that?
First you say you don't like when he looks at you, and now you actively ask him to look at you.
Yeah, because I want you to see what he's doing.
I know what he looks like,
I
but that is
guess,
not
yeah.
necessary. But the point is, he's one of your strongest yokai. He has very high stats, takes very little damage, and has very good abilities. So, despite him not looking that great, he is a very good yokai. I mean, my strongest yokai is just a big puffer fish.
That thing maybe looks kinda nice.
Okay, yeah, he kind of does have a cool design. But still, my point still stands. He's a very strong yokai, and that's really great. You're actually getting a bunch of high-ranking yokais. All my yokai are currently locked on a low rank until I unlock Fusion, which we can only do by progressing with the story, meaning you would have to beat that fight.
Oh my.
Let's bring in this side, because then they have less in spirit resistance, so I can farm some purities. I don't know what ability these guys have randomized, but they are so hard to hit. So I assume they have some form of super agility ability that just makes them very hard to hit. Ooh, 2 medium XP orbs. That's huge. Okay, but that is pretty much it in this sewer system here. I can return to the surface world. Back to the sunlight. Is there a chest over here? Yes, there is. Oh, I didn't mean to check that. Guess I might as well. Oh, it's you. Actually, I haven't encountered you yet. I mean, I can't get you. But still, it's nice to get. Oh, you're actually a different version. I'm actually not sure. This guy might be a bit higher ranked. I do actually have to be a bit cautious here. Never mind, he was wanted.
Oh.
I got a rarer version of the water droplet you had in your team. So I was a bit concerned, but he turned out to be just a pushover. So we good.
Poor guy.
You can almost
Don't
level my
like the
entire...
spin thingies.
Do you don't like the what?
The spin purify thingies.
The what? Oh, you mean the Purify minigame? Okay. Yeah, I have to admit that is the most annoying one because of how small the screen can be.
Don't like
There's also, I think, a 1 in 100 chance to get a lucky one where you just click them once and get like 500 amount, 100 times the amount of experience you usually get for purifying them.
no.
It's a rather rare event, but if that happens, you just get so much experience. So that's very nice. That was... Ooh, I almost ran into a whip door.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah,
Just stay away.
I always have to remember that he can just spawn in this alley behind the supermarket. We already have the supermarket alley as an encounter, so I cannot get him from here, which is a shame. So I'm just gonna have to hope that he appears somewhere later in the game.
You're gonna be fine.
I'm currently just running around entire Landshausen, just going from area to area to get new different encounters. Just to try and keep at least the colors on the screen changing to prevent more people from just clicking off, because we haven't been doing anything for the past 2 hours.
I mean, we have been doing something, but probably not.
We have pretty much been non-stop grinding.
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, but nothing entertaining.
Depends on the person.
Well, clearly not the people in... Okay, actually, there's been one person who's just been non-stop in the chat and not has said a single word, I think. So there's somebody really enjoying this. But the rest, I think most of them have clicked off by now.
Fine, we are nearly at the point where I want to fight. Well, attempt to fight. I don't know if I maybe have to grind after that again.
I don't think it can get much more difficult than what you currently already have. I mean, 2 Bootsamons and the 3rd Yokai was also pretty terrifying.
I guess, yeah.
I think that's pretty much the pinnacle of how terrifying it can be. The only thing the more terrifying I could imagine is like 3 Shogunyans, and I'm just gonna hope that doesn't happen. Just for context, Shogunyan is an actual legendary yokai.
Oh no. That can happen.
Non-stop grinding, perfect description of my Pokemon Black 2 Nuzlocke. Oh, you're also doing one. Yeah, like I said, usually the big official Nuzlockes have special rules that allow you to use rare candies up to a certain point and actually give you almost unlimited one of those to avoid this kind of grinding, but I don't have that set up. Also, my entire team's now almost level 11.
11 already.
Yeah, I am not sure what's taking you so long to level up.
I don't know.
We're getting the same amounts of experience.
Are you sure? You've been doing quests before.
Yes, but quests take longer and give less. I tested that.
Really?
The amount of time it took me to complete a quest, I could have like won 5 fights, and I only got experience worth of 3 fights. So grinding yokai is just more efficient. And the quest rewards are not randomized, so there's not really that big of a point.
Ah, okay.
Oh, this one is fish bait. Why does this one have fish bait? I'm just gonna buy a bunch of those. But seriously, I think we cannot get items for you. We have to unlock the new zones to progress. So we're gonna have to continue soon.
I mean, we are getting some items. More like I am getting some items.
Yes, but not anything significant. We can't also use the Crankai because it's locked behind, well, us actually getting to the new chapter. I am hoping that this... I'm actually not remembering if this is a combat quest or not. If it is, I'm gonna have to be cautious.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Ooh, what is happening?
Why were you suddenly so strong?
Oh, that is a... Okay, the golden mosquito there on your screen, that is a stronger version of the ones you already fought. You seem to have found a rare encounter.
That's not nice. I don't like that.
He likes juice, but it doesn't really matter because you can't befriend him. Because it's not a new encounter for this alley.
Get him out of my face, please.
Yeah, he is a bit terrifying, so you're gonna have to switch around a bit. But your 2 A ranks, yeah, can easily handle him. 2 slices and they're gone.
He nearly killed my cactus.
You have a cactus?
Yeah, the wiggly thing. I look like a cactus.
Oh, seating. Okay, I can't... This one isn't a combat quest, yes, but needs a plum rice ball and, well, I can't really get those. Unless he wants a mushroom. I can't really complete this quest. I think I completed every quest I can. Because the rest of them just need items or yokai I don't have. I think I 100%ed the game up to this point. So now I'm seriously just waiting for Yama.
It's fine.
The quest here on the soccer field I cannot do because it's just 3 cubies. Which is just beyond terrifying. I actually want to damage check. I'm gonna enter the combat. If I see that they even do remotely too much damage to me, I will actually gonna do it really cautiously and give my yokai that could get one shot a defensive talisman.
Why does old
Okay.
man want?
Okay. Okay. I can handle this. I can handle this. It's a bit scary, but it's fine. Just feed him a reflector. I would like to, but Hunkrams is a bit of a picky eater. Okay, I just defeated 3 cubies. Okay. I think I'm seriously getting strong. I defeated my arch nemesis 3 times within like 5 seconds.
Yo.
That was one of the yokai that killed one of our yokai at the start of the randomizer. I got my revenge on him.
Are you ready to lose our whole progress?
I am really attached to this group.
Well, I feel like you have to say bye-bye to someone at some point.
There are 2 yokai I do not want to lose under any circumstances. That is my young little dragon who is connected to your samurai. And there is my pufferfish who is connected to your heart, to your bug, to your cicada. I don't know what you call them. These are the 2 yokai I don't want to lose under any circumstances.
Nine.
Because the dragon is going... The dragon is going to be my strongest unit once I can fuse him. And my pufferfish is my current strongest unit.
I did even put a heal thing on that guy just in case.
I'm actually really impressed you put synergies on your yokai without me ever explaining what they are.
I mean, they're easy.
Okay, 3 negatives. I gotta be cautious here. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, that's fine. They don't deal much damage to me.
Where was that guy again? Where I have to go? Is it marked? I think it is.
Yeah, it's the quest marker.
I'm scared.
You're telling me.
Should I make myself ready to flee?
Yes. If you see that they're dealing more damage than you can out heal, it's better to retreat and retry than lose a yokai.
Should I maybe put 3 specific ones for the first thing, man?
I'm leaving this decision to you. I told you the 2 yokais I don't want to lose under any circumstance. I'm leaving the rest to you.
I'm gonna do these 3 then.
Seriously, I have so many dragon orbs. Once I get unlocked a fusion, I'm gonna be so strong with this yokai.
I actually don't want to do these 3 because that's the stronger.
But remember, you need your... It's risky, yes. It's risky to put your strongs in first, but also, if you only put your weakest in first, you don't really have a chance of beating them. You're pretty much just gonna sacrifice them.
Yeah,
It's a trick.
not the weakest that I want to put. I'm gonna swap them a bit. Yeah. I am allowed to swap positions. Oh, car.
Yes, of course, you're allowed to switch positions. You just cannot switch the yokais you have in your team.
Good, good. Because you don't want your thing to die. I don't want your thing to die either. So I feel like I want to swap these two. Oh, no, that's not the thing that I want. What do I want?
Oh, damn, that's a strong move.
No, no.
You good?
I am good.
It should be the last one. Yeah. What even is this one? Oh, Dusma. Ah, Doluma. Never mind. Ooh, that is a terrifying sight. Okay. Okay, never mind. They don't deal damage. They look much more scary than they are. I am fighting 3 giant samurai with gold armor and colossal spears, but they are luckily not that strong. So I guess that's a good sign. Not every yokai that looks strong also has to be strong. The fact that I have resistance against in spirits is actually really useful, because that means I don't have to switch my team around. Never mind, my yokai got inspirited. Can we take one of them out, please, guys?
I drank tea for good luck.
Do everything you can for good luck.
Maybe I'm lucky and it's switched.
I don't think we should hope for that.
Why?
A feeling. Okay, I'm going to be watching this. This is the battle for the fate of our team. We could get completely wiped here.
Nah, trust in my abilities. If I get my music again, that is.
Yeah, because the music is of course the most important part about a battle between life and death.
Emotional support. Please, just turn into something easy again, you know?
Alright, here we go. Papa Bolt and Bootsumons. Oh, that is terrifying.
Who should I aim for first, maybe?
All of them are equally terrifying. I actually cannot give you advice here. All of them are units that pretty much only attack. None of them are supports. All of them have high damage. There's not a right answer to who attack here.
Is there an item that could maybe help me? Like, what is the soul meter?
That is your ultimate abilities. But while you charge them, you cannot give items to your teammates or rotate out. So it's very dangerous. Also, I wouldn't use any items right now because they would put you on cooldown, so you cannot heal.
I just wanted to look. Oh, temporary strength boost.
Yeah, but like I said, if you use anything now, you're not going to be able to heal when they deal too much damage. could potentially cost you some yokai. I would recommend always focusing on one yokai. Not just letting your yokai... Ooh, he has a strength boost. Be very careful of that. Heal immediately. Do not risk anything. The yokai you're currently targeting has an attack boost, so it's very good you take him out first.
Oh!
Yeah, you see? You see? Okay. Okay, you can win this. You can so win this. You can so win this. You have very good luck. His big guy in the middle is only supporting. He's not attacking. So you can out-heal him. Your samurai, oh my god, you got this. You so got this. There's no way you lose this.
I sure hope so.
I genuinely don't think you can lose this. You can out-heal him. He cannot one-shot your yokai, and you can heal faster than he can attack you. Yeah, you can just out-heal anything he does. You win. This is a guaranteed win. You can... I genuinely don't put your low yokai in front. You already got this. Don't risk anything.
I wanted to like have something that is like more healed, but Patty is right next to the
terrifying me like that. You were about to win and you decided to just put your weak, coughing yokai that's at the edge of dying into the front lines.
No, I did not try to do that. I tried
You
to
did
fight
though!
the field.
You didn't try to do it, you did do it.
No, not really. Not
Also, it means we can advance with the story. Hallelujah! Right after you heal up, to your left is the next sigil, so we could actually proceed. Your team has actually become really strong. Don't think we have to be that terrified of future encounters anymore. A grinding session really did the trick. I actually think there's a healing in the building in front of you, so you can just go in there and heal your yokai. I'm in front of the next encounter.
Okay.
Also, I appreciate Jewel for being the only one who actually sticks through this. I think everyone else is gone at this point. Even the silent third viewer that has always been sitting there and not saying a word. Highly appreciate you sticking here. Oh, now they're giving you a guide to equipping your yokai with items. Oh, that's funny.
Well, I definitely need that guy, that's for sure.
Yeah, so that pretty much means the game didn't expect you to have equipment till now.
You sure there's a heal iron there?
Yeah. And to your left should be the next sigil once you get outside. In front of the bank. I don't think, like I said, I think you got pretty much the most terrifying thing you could get already. To your left, that is right, that is actually up. Where are you going?
I don't know.
There should be a quest marker on your, to your left.
My left. Oh, there, yeah.
Yeah, just use your map.
I barely see it, you know. This thing.
Yeah. I'm starting the encounter.
Same, I guess.
I already fought some pretty terrifying yokai before. So I don't think there's anything that could really scare me here. Okay, what do I have? Oh god! Okay, I got pretty much the same thing you got. I got also the 2 angry samurais, but in red. And I also got a... Okay, I got pretty much the same thing you got, but in a different color.
Oh.
Okay,
What I do?
Ooh. I'm gonna have to use an ultimate here. It's risky, but I think it's the right decision. Oh yeah, it was... let me just have a look. Okay, Yama. Let me give you some context here. In the story of Yokai Watch, at the end of the story, you're going to encounter some weird white yokai that are pretty much yokai from earlier in the game, but stronger. You can try, but it's going to be difficult, I'm warning you. But I believe you can do it. You just have to see. If you see that you're taking too much damage, retreat. The white yokai are truly the endgame yokai. I'm just summoning random yokai from my yokai watch Ella while watching the stream. Guess that's one way to keep yourself entertained. My battle over here is difficult, but I can win. I can win without losing a yokai. Oh yeah, I see Yama has it fully under control. Beautiful. I actually think I have the more difficult encounter here than the way you're handling it.
Probably.
Okay, 2 of my enemies are dead, only 1 left.
I'm a genius.
The thing is, my yokai are tankier than yours, but yours deal way more damage than mine. So I have to fight these guys for way longer. But you can just kind of end the fight quickly. Okay, I'm clear. I cleared mine and you cleared yours. Beautiful. There's only 1 more sigil we have to do.
Is that good? Should I be scared?
That is good. We only have 1 more of these encounters. It's kind of funny because it's supposed to be raining here, but because I was waiting so long for you, it's a new day, so all the rain is just gone.
It's still raining for me. Where's the next one?
Yeah, like I said, yeah. You almost... Yes, I know that I am. Now, here's the thing. At one point, I am concerned about what's to come, but at the other part, I am not, because it's not randomized into some scary A rank or S rank. I know what's coming, so I can prepare. And I think that Yama is actually ready for what's about to come, considering the fact how she handled that situation just now. This is, before you go to the next sigil, go to the supermarket right next to it and heal.
You say that kinda like...
No, we're actually, I'm not even lying, we're not facing anything terrifying now. I just genuinely mean, we don't know which yokai the last encounter is gonna be. So in case it is something scary, it's bad. Oh. Okay, well I'm gonna assume you were smart enough to heal up your yokai before you did that.
They were pretty much healed, to be honest.
I don't like the pretty much, but I'm just gonna take your word for it.
I only got healed once. If that guy wasn't properly healed, I can just, like, switch them up.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, mine is easy. Mine is easy. I got 2 half scary ones, but nothing really scary. Oh yeah, I'm so good. I'm so good. They're not dealing damage to me.
I think mine are good.
I have the big yellow guy that always was in the alleys for you that you ran away from as one of my encounters.
Oh. I don't know about the Timmy Devil thing, but Hung Grams is fine.
Oh, actually, it's a bit late. Oh yeah, okay, the devil is a bit scary. It's one of those white yokais that I talked about, the stronger versions. But you already beat actually stronger white yokai already, so I don't think you should have issues with that. Just focus them first, so you can get rid of them quickly. Mohizumo, my goat. Oh yeah, Jibinia was early here and was talking about how he was eating. Actually, Mohismo is the entire reason we started talking about cannibalism under yokai. So it's glad we finally see that guy here. I have to admit, it's pretty fun. The fact that he's just a giant piece of mochi with just the face coming out of it, it's pretty fun. Also, I see you won already. You actually won before I did it.
Yep.
Like I said, your team is way stronger in terms of damage, but mine is way tankier. Also, holy crap, I just missed like 4 attacks against this rough ref in a row.
Oh.
6 attacks! I missed 6 attacks in a row! I'm not sure how, but he has also this kind of... He has also this super dodging ability. Okay. But seriously, please heal up before we go anywhere now. I don't want us to just randomly run into a yokai somewhere and just lose one of our team members.
They should be fine. Everyone has like the healing thing on.
But do you
They just
also...
heal.
Also, do not say we should be fine in the Soullink randomizer.
I would
Also,
say it anyway.
always make sure that you have enough healing items left. I do not want to see you with less than 20 items minimum.
I think I will have enough, technically.
No, technically, please.
I talked to a person.
Oh god, a human. Ugh.
Yeah.
So stock up on the highest tier of healing item you can before we go anywhere. Just in case we're gonna need it.
20 are enough.
You only had 10 left!
20 are
Oh my god. Okay. Guess it's time for this.
We're gonna be fine.
I hope so. Like I said, there's a chance that this is going to be easier than what we've just gone through, or it's going to be harder. Jule, I'm gonna assume you know what's happening now.
That thing doesn't look pleasant.
Okay, this is a gimmick boss. Here's how this boss is gonna work. Before you start the fight.
Oh, no.
He has one eye. He's going to hide the eye. You can only damage the eye. So you have to find where the eye is. For that, you have to attack the heads. So always focus one head at a time. Okay, I'm totally fine. The boss is not dealing damage to me. I am good. The boss is stronger than in the base game. He's around 25% stronger. I actually think 30% stronger than the base game version. But my team has enough defense to tank him easily. Also, can I just say something? You have a very dramatic scene with rain and everything, and I have just sunshine. It's just a happy day for me. I told you before, it is supposed to be raining, but because it took us so long, it's just sunshine for me.
I would like to have sunshine too. I don't like the camera movement of this thing.
Oh, that's actually really useful. Thank you very much. Okay, I can easily beat this boss. He's no threat to me. I'm not gonna lose a single yokai here. Oh, you found the eye. Nice. I'm still looking for mine.
I don't know how I did that, to be honest.
It's random. Like I said, your yokai deal crazy amount of damage. While my yokai are just tanky but don't deal a lot of damage. That's what's currently happening. So you're actually gonna beat him faster than I am. Found my eye. Come on, Trace. Come on, damage him as much as we can before the eye disappears. Come on, can we get half? Okay, I got around almost half in the first round. The nice thing is, Yama, that the bosses are way stronger than the base game, yes. We have the advantage that they are not randomized. So we are still fighting weak early game bosses right now, which is really nice for us.
I like that.
Yeah. So we're not gonna get jump scared by the end boss of the game just suddenly being here. There's an option to randomize bosses, but I feel like that would have just been a bit weird. So instead I just decided to upscale all the bosses.
Especially weird for the beginning.
Yeah. Because I still want to have you, want you to have the regular Yokai Watch experience. Just different yokais we encounter. His voice is fun, yes. I'm not sure who in the studio made his voice, but whoever it was, you can tell he was having a great time. I think it's actually safe to give one of my yokai I don't have a strength talisman. Okay, last round. I'm gonna have to find him again. Oh, trouble. My HP is almost fully full. I should be fine. Oh yeah, I'm totally fine. That didn't even deal half. Looks like all that grinding really helped us, huh?
Yeah, but it.
Okay, the eye was 3 times in a row in the middle. This guy is not good at hiding it. What the hell? I think it genuinely was 3 times in the middle.
For me, it was one right, one left, and then in the middle.
Right, I might be able to beat him in this cycle. And he's down. My boss is dead. Oh, your boss is also dead. Nice. That is our first ever boss done. Congratulations.
Wasn't the other thing in the beginning also a boss?
Thing in the what? Oh, wait. It's time. For the best character in the game. Victor.
Is he an ally?
That is my OC. That is what I based my entire channel off, this guy.
I know, but should I be concerned
He
that he
is...
was there?
I'm not spoiling anything. Screw you.
Oh.
Gutsy Bone in German version of Yokai Watch 2 has honestly my favorite battle voice clips in the entire series. Oh yeah, I just remembered the voice lines you were talking about. They are funny. Hast du den Mut? Oh, I love these voice lines. The way they're just said by the Yokai's voices. It's actually interesting how squeaky Jibanyan's voice is compared to the German version. I do realize something though. We are entering a new chapter now, which means we get another Crankai attempt. There's just an issue. I only have 1 Crankai spin left for the day. So if I don't get a Yokai, whatever you're getting is gonna be invalid. So it would probably be smart if I tried getting a Yokai first, because you have 2 attempts left. I only have 1. Because you can retry and I can't.
Maybe do that.
Time to unlock the second area of the game. A bunch of new yokai to encounter, a bunch of new stores. Oh, this is going to be great.
Why is my
And
music disabling itself?
I don't know. Sounds weird though.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm immediately going to the Crankai machine.
I'm gonna be on my way very soon too.
I did collect some special coins. Jewel, quick question. I have purple coin, I have topaz coin, I have a 5-star coin, and I have a special coin. Which one should I use?
Good question. Maybe the special one? It sounds
Well, I was asking Jewel.
Oh, it's true, yeah. But like,
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but
can I ask what, like, do you know if the coins like have specific chances? Or
I
is it just
explained it
which
to you
one?
at the start. Every coin has
Yeah.
a loot pool of yokai and items they can get. Just that higher rarity coins have higher chance of yokais and higher rarity items, but since it's randomized, it doesn't really matter, since everything can have everything. So in the base game, the higher rarity a coin, the better stuff you can get. And Jewel has said to use the 5-star coin. A smart choice, considering the fact that it's almost a guaranteed yokai.
That is true, that is true. Especially with your luck.
Cannot even deny that. You've just been getting rare yokai, legendary yokai left and right. I just got a bunch of leftovers. I mean, you've seen how much longer it takes me to finish a fight than you. Because your yokai are just so much stronger than mine.
It's fine. You're gonna get there eventually. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
I'm on my way. I mean, if you even get something, if you don't get anything.
I got another coin!
What?
I got a coin out of... You know what? You know what? Chat. We are time traveling.
Time traveling?
Yes.
Are you redoing it?
Just don't worry about it. I'm going to reset my daily attempts at the Grankai. So we can actually get a new yokai.
I'm gonna walk there then anyway.
Yeah.
Walk, walk, walk.
We're actually going to use the coin we just got out of it. Because clearly, it's a sign.
It would be funny if you get another coin out of that coin.
If that happens, I still got 2 more attempts. Alright. Our 5-star coin gave us the rare excitement coin. Oh boy, I'm sure I am excited to see what's inside of this. Yeah, that means this is a double coin, since I got it off another coin. Meaning this one is guaranteed to be good. God damn it. Okay, Jewel, which coin should I use? I got trash. I got 2 more attempts to get a yokai. I think the topaz coin has the highest chance for yokai together with the special coin, but we already got some special coin yokai, so there's a risk of duplicates. So I would say either yellow, purple, or topaz coin. Your call, Jewel. We're gonna meantime see what Yama's gonna get, because we know she's gonna get something good.
I don't put your hopes on me.
Like, what coins do you have?
Good question.
You have a red coin. What else? Green coin. So sapphire coin is actually good. That has a very good chance for you, okay? And okay, I'm gonna be using a topaz coin. Come on. Come on. Okay, I got a yokai. What is it? Never mind. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I got a topaz spell out of the topaz coin. I mean, yes, that makes sense, but still. Give me a damn yokai. This is my last attempt.
What coin should I use?
Just wait a second. There's a chance I'm not even gonna get a yokai now.
Okay.
Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't... Okay, I didn't get a yokai again.
You should never gamble in your life.
But it won't fit you, but it won't fit you back! I got a rare item and it said, oh no, sorry, you can't have another one of those. Okay, I'm time traveling again. I'm getting a yokai. Screw this! Just hang in there, Yama. Just hang in there for a second. This is ridiculous. Seriously, what the hell? What is this luck? This is actually insane. And the fact that I even got a Topaz bell out of a Topaz coin. Which, like Jewett said, this is weirdly logical. It's... I forgot to set the time ahead. God damn it. When I time travel, I should maybe actually time travel, not just restart the game. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Just give me a damn yokai. You know what's the funny part? You're gonna get something insane. I know it. I'm taking a save state. Screw this. I'm not using the Topaz coin anymore. I'm using a purple coin. I'm making my own decisions now. I got an invisible orb. With
oh my god,
food inside of it. Come on. Don't embarrass me.
you should stop gambling.
Another invisible orb? With a charm inside of it. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. I am fine. I am fine. I am fine. Stop the voices, please. Joke's on you, I made a save state. Let's retry that.
Here for a while.
My game crashed.
Oh my.
Ah! Screw you! Screw you, game!
I think it wants to tell you something.
I am getting a yokai, and if it's the last thing I do. Discord overlay, please go away. Discord overlay, please. You're blocking the view. Please. A yokai. I'm not asking for much. I don't know why the warps are invisible.
I feel like you are asking about a lot. You getting a yokai?
I know, right? I know. It's hilarious. It's really hilarious. Okay, so don't use the purple coins. Don't use the purple coins. The purple coins are a lie. Okay, I actually got dizzy from laughing like that. I'm actually dizzy now.
Oh my.
I actually have to calm down for a second.
Maybe drink something.
That is actually a good idea, because I'm genuinely dizzy now.
Oh yeah, then definitely drink something.
Oh, that was a good idea. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I'm going to use the special coin. I know I'm gonna get a yokai out of here. I just have to hope it's not a duplicate.
Good luck.
Okay, you know what? I am very happy with this. I got a yokai. A very good one at that. I shouldn't have tried. I shouldn't have tried anything new. I should have just gone with things I know that work. To be honest, you know what can be inside the special coins. So there's a chance you get a repeat or something new. The sapphire coin has a good chance for a yokai, but has a very limited pool. So there's a chance there are only items inside of it. And the regular coins have a decent chance between yokai and item. So it's your call.
Ah, you give me too much options.
The special coin, like I said, is pretty much guaranteed yokai, but there's a risk of duplicates.
The sapphire?
I mean, you have 2 attempts.
I guess, yeah. I mean, the
Yeah,
sapphire looks like it should have a yokai in it.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Like I said, the sapphire coins have a very small loot table, but should have a good loot table.
Hmm. Is your yokai good that you got?
I got an S rank, the highest rank in the game.
Oh, oh.
If you're not getting a yokai, I am making you time travel.
Oh.
I am getting this yokai. End of the discussion. Okay, you got a Okay, it seems like the sapphire and topaz coins are trash. Then I would recommend using a special coin so you have a guaranteed yokai at least. If this is gonna be your last attempt. So we are going to be avoiding the sapphire coins and the topaz coins. They don't seem to have anything good inside of them. They are for some reason not randomized. Okay, Undi, that's alright. That's alright. You got an evolution yokai.
What does that mean?
It's an the evolution of a yokai I had in my team, but got killed by you.
Oh.
Also, yeah, apparently rarities are randomized, I just noticed. I don't know why, but for some reason they are. This guy's supposed to be a rare yokai, but he's not, for some reason. Alright, well, let's have a look at this beauty. He's an S rank with increased... Okay, his ability is not that great, it's too specific. His attack and technique, however, are crazy strong. But I don't have any equipment pieces to give him. So I think it might be... wait, can you check what your yokai's name was again? I forgot to write them down. It's Andy. Okay. Andy, and my yokai name was... Also, yeah, it seems like the coins are scripted for some reason.
Scripted.
Yeah. Despite the randomizer, the gem coins, the one that we use where we got the beds out of, just seem to always be the same for some reason. Okay. I like this yokai, but I'm not sure if it would be smart to put him on a team right now. So it depends if you want to put your new yokai in your team.
Good question. Let me look
Because I
at that
don't have
one.
any defensive items I could put onto him.
High chance to give and take critical strikes. Doesn't it? Bro is a gambler.
Oh, I remember. I know why the gem coins just give fixed stuff. It counts as a key item, and key items are not randomized because we disabled that. Because the belts allow you to encounter especially yokai in the overworld. So they count as key items and not consumables. That's why it's just scripted that they're there, because key items cannot be randomized in this setting. That actually makes a lot of sense. High chance to give and take. Oh yeah, that is a very bad ability.
Nah, I don't
Oh,
want
that's a shame. That means I'm probably never gonna get to use my character. But it makes it's a smart thing. Yeah, but your character's ability makes him very easily killable.
He doesn't really have a lot of defense as far as I know.
Yeah, and his ability is that he takes more critical hits. He deals more critical hits, yes, but he takes more critical hits as well.
that wouldn't be nice.
So I think it's a little bit risky. Also, I'm in a new area. I have a shop immediately here that has like 5 different fusion items. That's
Where's the new
nice.
area?
Once you leave the forest area, it's left to the river. I'm going to see if I can already access fusion. I see a yokai on the map. What is this yokai on the map? I actually want to check that out. Oh, so I found the yokai that belongs to the bell I got.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what these randomized do. And also, I'm not sure how I would do this, because it's an encounter. What? Wait, I have to replay that on the stream. Something weird just happened, I think. I have to replay that on a stream. I have to see what just happened.
Uh-huh.
Did somebody else see that? I swear I just saw something in the corner of my eye. No, okay, it was just my imagination. What the hell? I could have sworn there was just a question mark, like somebody saw me. An exclamation mark. By the way, that store you were in front of, that has new items inside of it. That's a candy store.
Candy store.
Yeah.
Oh, look, sure looks like one.
Okay, I think we actually have to progress the story a little bit before we unlock fusion, but I think we are about to unlock fusion. I remember in Yokai Watch 1, it's a pretty early game mechanic. And this next story bit doesn't require a fighting, so we should just be able to do this. Though I am also concerned because we are about to unlock something terrifying. Literally. So I am both excited and concerned for the near future.
It's fine. Everything is going to be a-okay.
For me, probably, but there's a chance that you could wipe our entire team.
Why?
Jewel, do you know what unlocks in this chapter what I could be talking about? Because I don't want to spoil it, so I would just want to make sure my chat knows what I'm talking about. I'm gonna assume Jewel knows what I'm talking about, but just to be sure.
What are we doing?
Yep, okay, Jewel knows what I'm talking about. If
Okay.
in this game it actually starts a fight, and unlike the second fight, second game where it just kicks you out. So there is a chance that Yama could get wiped by that if she's not cautious. I don't think that I'm gonna having too much issue because I have a bunch of experience with it. But there's a risk of Yama here.
The risk of Yama. That sounds like a disease.
I mean, you're playing really well. So I'm not worried about your combat abilities. I'm just saying this is something you cannot be prepared for.
I'm gonna be prepared.
You literally need level 100 yokai to face this guy. So,
If
despite
I
the fact
grind
that
enough.
I think fairly certain this counts as a boss, so it's not going to be randomized as well. Luckily, it's an optional encounter we can skip if we do it right. So, I'm just hoping that, yeah. By the way, I would recommend for you to progress the story because I am at the area where we can get our next encounters.
Oh, there's a story. That
Yeah.
small screen is too small for me. I didn't think that through. I always forgot that screen is there. Is it here?
I'm quickly expanding my notes to include this area, and yeah. I feel like this is the appropriate area for our next encounters. We could also just check the alleys and the trees, but I feel like this is the right place for that. Okay, I can see some nice and slightly scary yokais here. I'm excited where this is gonna lead to. God Gloriously is honestly an awesome name for a book. Yeah, I never really paid too much attention to that. But the items in this game sometimes do have funny names. Let me actually have a look at what the other ones are called. Let's see. I can offer you a copy of Guard Gloriously by Lil Angel, Support Special, and the Pest's Quest. Well, the Pest's Quest actually sounds kind of fire. Have a look at that. The guard one is nice, but my guard yokai recently died, so I don't really have anybody to give this to. So yeah. You have to remember if I recall the route for this mansion.
Am I supposed to get here?
Yes. I am currently at the top objective. Oh, tempting, tempting, tempting. But this is the guy I can unlock with a fusion, so I don't think I should be necessarily going for him. I think this guy's fine, because I can fuse him. Okay, I think he likes bread, maybe? Doesn't seem like he likes... Ooh! Eliminate, 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 eliminate. Don't try to make peace, make war. Guys, eliminate. Or guard, one of these two. Okay, never mind, that barely did any damage. Ooh, I got killed for no reason. In this mansion is where I'm currently getting my next encounter.
Okay.
I have somebody I want to aim for, so I'm currently trying to get him. That's actually a pretty decent magic attack. You can just skip. You have to actually do a mace here. You can just skip straight to the final room.
Huh?
You try checking the main door. Okay, I got my yokai. Popsicle. Because, chat, I have the fusion item for him. So the moment we unlock fusion, I can make this guy crazy strong. So I have my encounter for this area. So now it's up to you. Let's watch the Yama show a bit. Okay, you are forced to try and make friends with him. You have to give him at least one item. You can give him a bad item, that's fine, but you have to try and give him an item. The enemies, not the yokai. If this guy now becomes your friend, you're stuck with him. Oh god, you gave him his favorite food. Oops.
It's only less though.
It's a shame because it probably means you won't want to put this guy on your team. So I'm just hoping you don't get him, because I do want to put this guy on my team as soon as I evolve him.
Well, if I get him, then I refuse.
Well, yeah, currently I don't want to put him on my team, but for later, I definitely want to.
Please don't.
I mean, you yokai decrease the odds, so there's a chance that he doesn't want to become friends. Okay, you're in luck.
Okay.
Okay, you're pretty much exactly where I am now. I'm also on the attic.
No, no.
Yeah, that's a weak one. Good call. No, you were actually going the right way.
No, I wanted to escape that one.
Yama completely overwhelmed with everything. Hello,
I don't like
skeptics.
him. I don't
Glad to see a new face. Yes, Yama. It's Yama's first time playing Yokai Watch. She has never heard anything of this entire series. So yeah, it's probably a bit risky. Also, that's a good yokai to get. This guy is
really.
decent. Yeah, I think that's an A rank or
I,
B rank.
I guess
Yama
if it's
has
ugly, then it's
oh
good.
Uphack would also be amazing to get. I think Uphack likes sushi, likes vegetables. I think Uphack likes vegetables. So the bamboo sprouts probably. So one of these two. Okay, yeah, I was right. He loves that. So the middle or the right, both of these are great. So I would honestly recommend. Oh yeah, you see how much damage he does? These guys are good. So yeah, it's Yama's first time playing this, so it's probably a bit risky to do a Soullink randomizer with somebody who has never heard of a yokai. But yeah, I wanted a bit of a challenge, so here we are.
Not banana. Oh, he likes bananas.
There are no bananas. That's just a voice line because he's a banana.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I actually think if we get one of those, it's a huge win. Both of these are great. And that means we could pair them later with the yokai I just got. Let's see. Yama unfortunately has a yokai with an ability that reduces friendship odds, so it's always a bit more of a gamble to see if we get a friend. So let's see if we get lucky. Ah, okay. You can go back to the attic and come back down. Oh, hey, that's the yokai I got from the machine. That's the one that I can summon with the bell. That guy's strong, so be cautious. That's an A rank. You could go up, climb up the ladder, and climb it down again to reset the yokais in this room for a chance to try again to get this yokai. I'm just currently, once again, stuck on this screen until you get a yokai.
No, don't get away from me.
Oh, he's back.
Try him again.
Okay, so you know that the Kappa loves vegetables. We don't know what banana loves yet. So you can at least always give a bamboo sprout to the Kappa, and then you're just gonna have to try out what the banana likes. First give item. Always first give item. You don't have to pin him, because if you give a favorite item, he will always take it automatically.
Ah, okay.
I want to play a Soullink with them in Pokemon at some point. I feel like Pokemon Soullink is the classic. You can't really go wrong with that. I just want to try something new, because I have never seen a Yokai Watch Soullink randomizer on YouTube. I have never seen a single one. So I think we're the first one to do one. Oh, be cautious, by the way. And if you hit that spirit that's flying, that has a chance to increase friendship odds. But first, please focus on healing. Because Katie is about to die, and Katie is the yokai I do not want to die under any circumstances.
He's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, Dan Apak is Kappa spelled backwards. I never noticed that. Huh.
What does that thing like? He's a banana.
I don't know, but first, heal. Seriously, Katie is the one yokai I do not want to happen anything to. He's the most important. He's linked to the most important member of my entire team. If he dies, my entire team crumbles. So whatever you do not let Katie die.
He's going to be fine.
I sure hope so.
Does he like maybe shrimp?
I feel like he's probably going to like... Do you have an... No, you don't have an urchin. I was thinking maybe seafood. I think he's gonna like bread or sweets, if I had to guess.
I have a burger.
I mean, you can... if you're gonna try burger, I would try the highest tier burger.
A non-burger.
But please be careful, if you use an item now, the small guy is going to get the item.
True.
Yeah. So either first remove the pin from him and give it to the banana, or kill him before you give the item. Now you can use it. You killed him.
Thank you. Already dead.
Contain your bloodlust, young one.
Nom nom.
Okay, back to the attic and down again.
I am.
I am sorry, Mr. Popsicle, but we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Can I just say the battle backgrounds are weirdly high quality compared to the rest of the textures?
What are you? Whoa, yo, you are fast.
Oh, it's a Noko. That's fine. Nokos are fine. I bought Nokos are rare yokai, very rare yokai, but not very strong ones. I bought like 30 of them at this point. Also, yeah, I agree with skepticals. Do not lie when one of yokai is about to die.
Huh?
Prioritize lives over getting new friends.
Nah, they're gonna be fine.
You do have to try and become friends with one of them, so you do have to at least give one eye to an enemy. You already done that, I see, so that's fine.
Yep.
The fact that your strongest yokai by far is also a yokai that got randomized into having an ability that reduces friendship odds is so unlucky. Because we cannot remove him because he's the strongest part of your team, and at the same time, it just makes this always takes so long. Also, hit that orb. Hit that orb with the pin. That can give you bony. This could either give you more experience after the fight. Yeah, okay. Look, now this increased friendship odds for all yokai. If you can get a drop of joy, you could fuse Noko. That's actually like very good idea because it could just randomly appear in a store. Joy of Tears Normalizer, a drop of joy is usually such a rare item. But in this randomizer, we could just encounter it at any moment. And I feel like a fused Noko is going to be crazy strong considering how rare he is. So let's hope Yama gets this one.
I probably will not.
I mean, you got a bony, so that's actually a decent chance. Hell yeah. Okay, I am now linking my yokai with your yokai. Let me write that down. It's
I called someone Nuke already because that would be
Popsicle
perfect.
is linked to a Noko. Oh, you should feel honored, Popsicle. That's a very nice yokai to be linked to. So cold. Be my friend, please. I actually have the fusion item for Popsicle. I actually don't remember when do you unlock fusions? I remember Yokai Watch 2, you unlock it pretty early. I actually am a bit surprised we haven't unlocked it yet. Anybody quickly? Oh, I forgot that there's that.
So now no encounters here anymore, or what?
Yeah, you can still fight them and get experience, but if you get a friend, you have to decline. Did something happen?
I don't
Oh, retreat!
Oh.
Do not deal with that. That is the dark version of my favorite yokai. Do not even bother with that, please. There is a chance you could beat them, but there's also a chance they could just one-hit you. You can take the risk, but there is the risk of them one-hitting you. I mean, wait, I actually don't think they can one-hit you, but they're gonna be crazy strong, so be very cautious if you're gonna fight them. I think you unlock the quest for fusion after this chapter. Okay, I see. Then we should advance. Also, you get Shadow Venom here. This is so cool. I do think you could beat... Okay, I have a legendary Oni here as an encounter. I am not going to fight this guy. I don't know why, but this area is stacked with yokai. That was the legendary Oni.
I wanted something good out of this mansion. Oh,
Ugh.
into one.
Yeah, I unironically think you could have had a chance against Shadow Venom, but it would have been very risky. Just like this is very risky. Oh, I do hope I don't regret this one. If they hit me once and it's too much damage, I'm going to retreat immediately.
Oh, that's a bit vague.
Also, I'm gonna have to switch headphones because my batteries are running low. So I'm gonna have to switch in a second. Okay, I can actually beat this. I'm just going to have to switch my headphones really quickly. 1 second, please.
I cannot entertain people. I cannot see shadow. That's not nice. I can attempt to see chat now. Where?
Hello.
Hello?
I can hear you again. Beautiful. Right, that is fixed. I got my new headphones. These ones don't have a battery, so I have... Well, I don't have to worry about running out of battery. He's a good healer, is what I want to say about Excellent Central. To be honest, I actually thought you did it on purpose. He is a good, short version for healer. So I think you just... I actually thought you did it on purpose. Oh, damn.
So delayed on YouTube.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
told you, it's like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Also, why is chat saying, Yama, you got this, I believe in you? What are you currently fighting?
I was not fighting anything. That's why I was like.
Oh, wait, I
delayed
think,
because-
buddy, I am Viptor. Hi, you're currently watching Viptor. Hey. Skeptics, I think he believes that you are the streamer who's currently playing. Well, I feel, no, sorry to say this, but, hey, it's me, Viptor. Don't be too disappointed, yeah? Also, I just beat a legendary yokai and I got a golden soul that gave me experience boost. So this should go crazy. Okay, it's actually not that much.
Or maybe he said that I got this because I was saying that I can't entertain people. Well, you were like.
I don't think that is what he meant. I think he just genuinely
no,
confused the two of us for a second. Also, holy crap, why are there so many strong yokai in this mansion? I'm seeing strong yokai after strong yokai everywhere. I just ran into another one. Okay. Okay, never mind. Then I just... He does know. Okay. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, that could get a bit dangerous. I have to watch out for that.
I got it right. He said that, as I said, that I don't know how it is.
Okay, clearly the two of you are too smart for me to comprehend.
Ah!
I apologize. Okay, this guy is strong. I do not want to run into him again. He can actually punch through my defense. Okay, I actually haven't done this puzzle in forever, so I actually have to remember how to do this puzzle. I think it was right with going to the attic.
Oh, shoot.
Just where from here on? Oh, never mind. So don't, maybe just dropping down here? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, no, never mind. This is a different area. I accidentally found the hidden key. This is not what I tried getting. Oh, never mind. I did find the right way. Alright, Sure. That's a bit of new Yama lore I didn't know.
Yama lore?
Yeah, I just learned that apparently Skeptics and you are friends that go way back. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I can't think who it is, maybe. But I didn't know that he was... that he was him because of a name.
I hate how it's sometimes accidentally sent a message too early because the backspace button is right above the C button. Oh, is that why you sent a T? To be honest, every time you do that, I always thought that's on purpose.
We should put a meaning behind that.
I am, by the way, curious if Yama's going to be able to figure out how to get to the item by herself. I don't think I'm going to say how to get there.
No need to. I got this.
Alright. You heard it first, chat. She got this. Right, I'm in the next story encounter. I'm actually not sure if Baku's going to be randomized or not.
What are you? Not you. No! Get away from me!
Oh, hey, it's me. Like I said, I
No.
think you can beat him, but if you want to attempt it, be cautious.
Oh, there's Frostina.
Yeah. Also, wait, you have Venoct and Shadow Venoct in the same area? Really? And I got a popsicle. I get a popsicle! What's your favorite yokai, Viptor? Well, you already... it's Viptor, or Venoct. Viptor is the German name for Venoct. So, I guess that kind of is self-explanatory. I mean, 1 second, I can quickly, where is it? I'm just quickly going to add this. Then select this. And where is it? I hope that answers your question to who my favorite yokai might be. So yeah, I hope that settles any questions you might have. Anyways, I have an easy fight ahead of me. That's actually pretty nice. I actually used to have a real Venoct VTuber before I switched to my current OC. So it's pretty much old generation with new generation colliding.
I think there's another shadow version of it.
There's a light version of Victor Venoct. Now guess mine. Skeptics. I actually am not too familiar. Ooh, cautious. Okay, I have to stop reading chat so much. One of my yokai almost died. I have to be a little more cautious. Skeptics. I'm actually not too familiar with the English yokai names, so that's going to be a... If you say which yokai it is, I would probably say, oh, that one. But currently, I'm not sure. Skeptic Skeptile. I feel like that it's gonna be connected to some yokai name that I just don't know the English name of. My god, this guy's tanky. He has like infinite defense and shark skin. That is a really annoying combo. Why does he have so much defense? Can we take this guy out, please? Nope, it's a Pokemon reference. Okay, then, but I just guess your favorite yokai based off nothing. Then I'm just going to say it's maybe Komo-san, one of the classics. I mean, I feel like most people I asked in the past who's your favorite yokai either said Shibanyan or Komo-san. So I feel like that's a solid bet. Oh my god, Yama found the solution. I didn't pay attention for a couple of minutes.
I said that I got this.
Okay, my yokais in here we're having pretty high stats, so be a little cautious. There's a chance that the yokai here are gonna be pretty high scaled. So don't take this fight lightly, even if it's easy yokais. Let's see if Baku is randomized. You like Kitsune and cats very much. The Kitsune hint points towards... Oh, hey, Jewel, I got Mochismo. Hey, would you look at that? Oh my, wait, oh my god, I understand why you said haha now. Kitsune and cats. I know it's more of a fox, but with the Kitsune leads me to believe it's gonna be QB. Oh hey, speaking of Komo-san, Yama got Komo-san as enemy. Alright, I'm actually fine with Mochismo because I can fuse him. I don't think I have the fusion materials, but Mochismo's still alright. I'm gonna write down Mochismo as my encounter. Let's see what she's gonna get. Which also means I'm gonna be stuck in here until you get your yokai. Oh, you won. Okay. Damn, you're fast. My team specializes in defense, and your team is just straight offensive power. And yes, it's actually QB. Well, you actually missed me beating up QB earlier. I beat 3 QBs at once. That was fun. Guess that means Swipdo's the superior one after all. Although, watch Yama get a legendary yokai now. Because for some reason, this person has been having so much yokai luck. Watch it. Watch it. Is that... Is that a... Guys, I actually don't recall. I don't think that's a legendary, but that's a very good healer.
I don't like that.
That's very good.
I really only get the weird, ugly ones.
That is genuinely a really good one. That's a really good healer.
I want to cry.
Okay, Jewel, your favorite yokai.
I can keep her.
Jewel Feather. I'm gonna assume you like birds. So, what cool or cute bird yokai are there? Oh god, I can think of a few, but I don't know the names. This might be a bit this might be a bit random, but Feshwash maybe. I could see Feshwash. If that is the name you can understand.
We are getting hit with Star Wars references, I believe.
With Star Wars references? What do you mean?
Because you two are like Anakin and Obi-Wan Kenobi from the playstyle.
I do not understand what you're talking about.
Me neither.
Alrighty.
I don't know the characters yet. But they sound like Star Wars.
Feshwash. Yeah, I can kind of hear it.
I could be completely wrong.
Well, Mochismo. I'm actually gonna check what ability Mochismo has. Demona. Oh, that is a very nice pick. I actually have Demona in my main team in Yokai Watch 4. Increases damage of fire attacks, but he has... Well, I hate to say it, but this guy is useless. He has the ability Fire Play, but only has an Earth element attack. So, that's fun.
Just to make sure, I am supposed to keep that healer now.
Oh yes, of course. I also got a yokai. I got Mochismo. So you got the significantly better one. So I can only really make him usable once I fuse him. And I think you fuse him with a yokai I don't have, so that's going to be a little while. I'm actually not sure which Yama, Anakin, aggressive. Victor, Obi-Wan, defensive. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, that does kind of fit. Oh, I get to be the cool sensei that dies at the end. I think flamethrowers are only items in Yokai Watch 4. I don't think I can get this now. I'm also curious to see if Venoct's aura is gonna be a fusion item for Venoct or an item to turn somebody into Venoct.
Why am I the aggressive?
Because your team is focused on attacking and dealing a lot of damage, while my team is focused around defending and surviving.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
That is why you can defeat enemies way faster than I can, but you also tend to get into more difficult situations. Like a Yokai getting low HP.
I'm just eating every yokai. No, no.
What I just noticed, this is a shop in here, right? I can check what they're offering.
No, I'm not done here yet?
And no, you have to get 2 more parts from different areas. Okay, a new fusion item. That's nice. I only have like 10 Dragon Orbs, I don't need more. I'm going to get a few of these books. And 1 orange coin, because why not? I'm just gonna start a bunch of quests and just see if I can eventually beat one of them. Because a bunch of them just require items or yokai that I cannot get because they are just in random locations somewhere. I would, by the way, recommend that we progress with the story a bit before we use all our encounters we have here. Because currently we're good, we don't really need new encounters. We're currently doing pretty good, I would say. Or what do you say?
I would say the same. I'm just gonna leave this place and go to the next
Yes.
point where...
The next 2 areas you don't have to fight, you just have to pick the item up.
Oh, no, that thing is gone, okay. Perfect.
Do we have different items? You have more items. Yes. Ooh, nice. I don't need that though. Purple coins. I don't want the rings. The speed bell, I'm going to take that. And unbeatable soul, already have that. Okay. Okay, the supermarket in this area has new items. In case you wanna stock up on some new stuff, maybe. Maybe some equipment.
Okay.
The supermarket is in the bottom left. You know what? While Yama actually gets the last items, I'm going to fight Topasnian. I'm going to have to be very cautious because this guy could be crazy strong. What? Okay. If I see he does too much damage, I'm going to have to retreat before Yokai dies. Oh, it's a Shonk. Interesting.
I don't think I got good things. At least not usable things. Unless the spell bell.
Yama.
Huh?
How much do you like your Wiglim?
Ooh.
How much do you like your Wiglim?
Who is that?
That's the Sea Tang.
Oh, you...
I might have gotten 1 hit because I fought something that I'm not supposed to fight.
He had a good energy with my team.
Well, at least you can get your new healer in your team now. Yay!
What you...
Let's
level him.
Oh, hey, Lucas.
For her.
I actually didn't know that Lucas appeared in the story before. I sent out my tankiest yokai in the front because I wasn't sure how much damage they're going to do, and he just one-shot me before I could even heal him. So, yeah. I would propose to switch quickly with your new acquired healer. If you're fine with that, to fill the spot.
I mean, yeah, there's not really anything I can do.
Okay, then I'm gonna change my Yokai the moment I get the chance. He killed to get back on the team and ended up getting killed anyway. Yeah, it's true. Just some context for you, skeptic. This shell had the craziest backstory. He was once part of the team, then got kicked off because we got somebody better. Then this shell appeared as a wild yokai, killed that new team member, and replaced his place. Also, he has the same ability as the one yokai that Yama is Soullink to. So that is just an insane coincidence. Okay, so I'm going to have to release the yokai and switch the new one in. That is bothering me. Okay, Mochismo is linked to your new yokai, so I'm gonna have to switch them. So we spam. And now, at least my spam, at least Mochismo is already the right level. I'm going to have to get that.
Things.
Huh? What is?
How do I unequip things?
Oh, we just go to equip and equip the same item you already gave him, and it's going to unequip it. Bye bye, Swamp.
I have to press remove.
Oh. Yeah, that's also a way to do it, I guess. I think we're actually pretty evenly matched now. We lost like 5 yokai pairs at this point. And I think we both got like 2 or 3 of them killed. We're actually pretty even when it comes to that.
Bye-bye, sea tank thingy, even though you look like a cactus.
Okay, I am at the part that I was so scared of, so I'm quickly going to get through this. And I hope Yama is also having a good time.
I'm not having a good time right now because I lost that thing. He was giving me hope that I can actually...
Alright everyone, you know what time it is. I actually have to log in here, because if I mess it up I could also just end the entire run.
I kinda hope that it is you that ends the run and not me, to be honest.
I actually haven't done this minigame in forever. So this is actually pretty terrifying. I'm not going to say what is currently happening, because I don't want to spoil anything. Let's just say that I am at the point that is most likely to end a run.
I'm vibing.
Because I am not sure if you can surrender a fight against him. Okay, they have spawned. I'm going to play this extremely cautious. Okay. Oh! The guard just spawned right next to me. You've got to be kidding me.
Huh?
Shit. Shit. Oh, this is so not good. This is so not good.
I don't understand what's going on.
I am literally running for our lives.
Why are you running?
Oh my! I made it. The first should be easy to escape from. Yes, if I'm going to quickly mute myself on Discord. The guard spawned inside of me. The guard spawned inside of me. I looked on the map. There was no guards there. And then suddenly a new wave of guards spawned. And one of them spawned inside of me. If he would have caught me, I am not sure if you can surrender a fight against him. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay. Well, I made it.
You did not die.
Nope, I am good. I'm good. Nothing happened. Also, hello, best character in the game. God, he's so cool. By the way, I would like to try and end this chapter in this stream and then call it a day, because we've been at this for almost like 4 hours now.
This chapter. How long
Yeah.
is this chapter?
Actually not that long anymore. We're almost at the end after this part where I'm currently at. And you're actually not far behind me, so that means you're also pretty close to the end.
That's good.
The thing that terrifies me the most, guys, is that this can happen at any time from now on.
Where should I run to if that actually happens to me? Whatever happened to you?
School.
Cool.
I always just ran right towards the goal, right through the guards, because I always end up getting spotted anyways. Yep, that is the annoying part, because you saw what happened to me. I was actually playing very carefully and I got screwed over anyways. And by the way, if I would have ran straight through, I would have not made it because he was standing in front of the goal. Then I can kidnap Yama into another game. Hehehe. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I actually don't wanna know.
It's nothing bad.
You don't know this guy.
I do know him.
Oh yeah, right. You guys go way back. My bad. I forgot.
Don't forget about my friend.
Okay. So this is going to be a little difficult, but it should be fine.
Isn't that my character? Why is...
Hmm?
Huh? Why do I have another me sleeping on my bed?
Oh, remember when I said earlier that you haven't unlocked going outside during the night yet? So the yokai you just got, Baku, or the one you should have that you should have gotten, but instead you got the healer, has the ability to eat your dreams, making you not tired at night, and is now disguising himself as you, so you can leave the house without raising suspicion.
Ah.
Because otherwise your parents would just realize, oh my god, our child's gone.
What am I doing now?
You are... What? I think we're actually going to watch this.
I know.
Yama, say, have you watched all the Christmas arts I've done?
What?
I've done some Christmas arts, you know? And let me say, if you have seen a certain one, you know what's about to happen.
I don't think I do.
By the way, Yama, I
you
think
let me
Skeptics
fight
is
along.
asking you on a date. He wants to play the Zen Zero if you're available later.
I wouldn't call it a date, but sure.
Okay, Skeptics, she's down. Yes.
Huh?
Okay,
Am I running to...
so don't! That is the guy that can, if he touches you, he can one-shot every one of your team member. You see the giant red soul on the map? Do not run into him. And the small dots, if they see you, the big guy will start chasing you. You have to get to the school to escape.
The school?
Yeah, the school is...
School on the left top?
Oh my god, you have
I
an
don't-
arrow. You have an arrow on your map.
Okay, yeah. Then it's on the left top. How do I get there? Yeah.
Walking.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, you have to be very cautious here. I got spotted pretty early, so I just had to juke the giant and run from him. I was barely able to escape, so by the way, the longer it takes, the more guards spawn.
Oh no.
So going down is currently not a good decision.
What do you mean going down is not a good decision?
Because there's no reason to go down. There's nothing there that would help you.
Just
You
on
just
the
went in
top
a
there are
circle.
guards.
Yes, but you don't need to go to the bottom, and there's even more guards down there. You need to go to the top.
Should just run for it, or what?
You can try, you just have to be very cautious to avoid the Oni. If they small guys spot you, you have to run to the exit as fast as you can and avoid the big guy. You can try. I think you might actually be able to run. Just don't let your stamina run out. Wait, can you open your items? Can you open your items? Look for an item look for an orange drink in there. Do you have an orange drink of some sort? Yes, you do. The orange drink. No, not that one. A little more to the right. It's in the top row. This sixth item. If you drink that, you have unlimited stamina for a minute. So if you want to play extra safe, you can drink that now and just run to the exit.
I don't know if he's on the left top though.
He's on the top right. He cannot skip buildings. He has to follow the road. So in theory, you should be able to outrun him if you use that. Or you can try sneaking. This is the big one. This gives you infinite stamina for a minute. You only need like 20 seconds to get up there at max. So don't go down just don't go down. Okay, he's right there. Okay, you gotta wait until he goes away a bit.
I think he likes that street.
Yeah, I think so too.
The red things are everywhere. Like there's no
Yeah, I prefer the terror time in Yokai Watch in the second game. Much.
Where did he go?
Okay, this might be a chance. Seems to have disappeared. The Oni sometimes jumps and teleports across the map if he doesn't find anything for a while. I think he might have jumped away. You have a minute of unlimited stamina, so make it count.
Yeah,
I would recommend going left. Yeah, sprint left. Now up. Just up. Oh yeah, okay, you can outrun him. You can outrun him. Okay, you got it. You got it. This Oni, I am genuinely not sure if we can surrender a fight against him. So, he will one-shot every single team member of ours.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Am I not the greatest?
No. There's a door. Okay, you can spawn doors.
That is
I will
actually...
at least call you good.
Don't disrespect like that. These doors are the only thing keeping you alive right now.
Nah.
I'm just gonna go ahead with this. It should be fine. I'm still gonna have to be a little cautious though. I'm not sure how quickly the bosses scale up. Oh, okay. I might have to retreat this fight.
Why that?
I'm going to surrender this fight.
Do we have something bad?
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay, I should stop going ahead. I think we have to do another grinding session.
Oh no.
Oh, speaking of, how much do you like your Jibanyan?
What do you mean?
I must asking you how much you like your Jibanyan.
I don't even know who that is.
The red cat.
Oh, I don't care.
Because...
He dies.
Well, he died.
He's linked to the cats.
Yeah, so both of the cats are dead.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a Dr. Yokai in this game, and it's also one of the ones I'm really scared of.
A doctor?
Yes, that's one of the later encounters.
Ah, sad.
Actually, I think you're going to like him for what you told me about your OC.
Yeah, I will probably very much.
Okay, well, just for the record, all the bosses are upscaled by like 30%. The first boss was a piece of cake, but it seems like I underestimated the second boss. This is pretty much a hardcore randomizer, Nuzlocke. Soullink. Because of how much we scaled up the enemies. Yeah. And now imagine this guy with like 30% increase in all stats. Okay, Yama, we're gonna have to discuss who to switch.
True, yeah. The shop is still open at night?
Yeah, the supermarket's 24/7. It's Japan.
Oh, true. Forgot.
Which yokai do I have that I could send in? Chama is already dead. I just cannot get rid of him because he's a story yokai. Yeah, Chama's already dead, so I can't select him. I think my best options is between Popsicle or Count Cavity, so I think we might want to get new yokai. Because this is not a great option. Because while Count Cavity is very strong, it's linked to a yokai for Yama that is very bad. And Popsicle is linked to a yokai that is very good for Yama, but very bad for me currently, because Popsicle is currently very weak. So I think we might have to get new yokai.
No, we have to switch row anyway.
Yeah. Do you have somebody you would like to put in? It's between these two for me. Both. One of them is really good for me, and one of them is really good for you.
Both of my newest ones are so bad, in my opinion.
I mean, we can just go with 5 yokai trying to get a new yokai.
Nah. Like...
I mean, maybe Noku and Popsicle.
Yeah, he may attack an ally, though.
Oh, never mind. Oh, that sucks. The other option, though, is Count Cavity for me, and the weird toothpick guy for you, who has a higher chance of getting crit.
What do you mean toothpick?
The toothpick guy.
What is a toothpick?
I don't know what nickname you gave him. The toothpick guy.
Toothpick guy?
Just look through your yokai. There was he. There was. Yeah, the toothpick guy. The one with a giant toothpick on his back.
That looks like an Oni with Japanese symbols on it.
If that's an Oni, then I'm sorry for the Onis.
I'm sorry
for me, it's between Noko. But for me, it's between Ondi or Noko. The other ones are just bad choices for me.
I'm taking this one.
Okay, so Ondi.
That
That means Count Cavity is getting in. But before we do anything, we have to get new yokai.
Yep.
Luckily, there's a few alleyways we can check in the new area. Oh, that sucks, honestly. Giovanni was one of my guards. He was the one guarding my main DPS. Okay. Yes, when you go into the new area, there's pretty much an alley right at the start when you go down to the first street. I feel like that's going to be good hunting grounds for a new yokai.
I did not listen. You may have to repeat that.
The new area, first roads, immediately down, and then there's going to be an alley.
I did not hear you again. I said in
oh
a
my
second, you have
god.
To
new area, first road, go down.
I want to concentrate.
Okay, we've been at this almost. We've been sitting in this call for like 5 hours, if you considering the time it took us to set this up. So I don't blame your brain for getting fried slowly.
There we go. cat has its item removed. Now I can remove cat.
I'm going to try and reroll the encounter because there's currently nothing good here available. The first encounter we get, we have to try and befriend. I would like to make sure that the first encounter we get is something good.
No, I cannot part with him. No, of course I cannot.
Yeah, Chibanian is a yokai we cannot part with, so we're just gonna have to... I noted him in my list that he's dead, so it should be fine.
So, what area?
The new giant area. First road immediately go down, and then there's going to be a very small alleyway entrance. I found my encounter.
Okay.
Okay, this guy is going to be a bit tricky. I'm gonna have to be cautious. Okay, the small guy's not dealing damage to me, but the big guy could be very dangerous to me. Never mind, I wanted him.
Where? I'm not asking where, I'm finding it myself. There's a cat.
You went past it.
I went past it.
Yep. Wait, you ran past it again, I think. It's right there. It's literally right there. It's on your left.
Catching.
It's on the left.
On the left. Oh. Ah, found it.
Remember, the
Yeah,
first
that was
encounter you
interesting.
get, you have to try and be friends, so be cautious which one's gonna be. You already
Yeah,
have this guy, for example.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get him, so I'm gonna try getting him again. He's here again. I have a chance for a very good yokai. I would like to try and get him. The moment I give him the food, immediately try killing him, because he could damage me a lot. Okay, never mind. I actually thought he would hurt me a lot more.
That one usable.
I am currently in combat. Okay, that was fine. It's one though. I think it's a yokai we're getting by default later in the story.
I don't know.
I'm actually surprised how weak this guy is. I was expecting him to put more of a fight.
My music is all big. I'm done with you.
By the way, I haven't checked. Okay, my VTuber's still working. I haven't checked it in a while. Wouldn't matter if you just randomly turned off.
I had to check that because I did look very stiff for a very long while on the video and I was like, oh, is my thing still okay? Should I be concerned? But then I started moving somehow.
Beans, badge. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload the area. I didn't get the yokai I want.
Do I want to risk that big guy?
Which big guy?
Yellow one.
You mean is he? Does he have? Does he? I actually don't know which yokai you're talking about. I think I know who you might be talking about, but I'm not sure.
The yellow, big, slimy guy.
That is a healer. He's not too difficult. You could probably easily beat him, but he is not the strongest one you can get. It's an alright choice. Not the best choice. So it depends on if you think that's
Get
enough.
away from me. My god. Why is he so fast? I hate Noto.
I also have to remember to switch this guy out immediately. Okay, since we're not beating the boss today, I would say maybe getting our next encounter is gonna be the point where we end the stream for today. Like I said, the two of us have been in a call for 5 hours now. My friend is also slowly getting a bit... Right. Like, just now I forgot how to talk.
You are getting fried too.
Yeah, sorry, I just read a message in chat and I just was conflicted between should I read the message or should I finish my sentence. Welcome, Emily Collins. play with me, please. Well, this is not really a multiplayer game, so if you're done, please fight me. I am afraid that is not going to be possible. As much as I would like to accept that, I am playing a modded version, and I am fairly certain that means I cannot play crossplay with somebody. Actually, I know I can't. We are playing a modded randomizer, so I cannot play with vanilla. I am so sorry, but that's not possible. Also, I got my yokai.
You can play with people still? On technicality?
Technically, but I'm not sure if theoretically. Well, I got my encounter locked and loaded. I got the big guy in the cloud that was giving you so much trouble earlier. Oh, Golden Yan is a good choice. Golden Yan is a very good one. But he's also a bit scary. He's more of a defender, yes, but he can attack quite a lot. I don't know what his favorite food is, though.
I would guess he's a robot.
He's a Jibanyan version, so he has the same favorite food as whatever Jibanyan has. I just don't know what favorite food Jibanyan has.
I would guess fish. There's no fish.
Emily Collins, if I am done, I'm going to lay down on my bed and rest from this, because I've been at this for like 5 hours now. Okay, are you trying to get a new Wigglem?
No, I'm not.
Because your Wigglem died, so if you get a Wigglem now, that counts.
Ooh. It counts?
Yeah, because your Wigglem, the Wigglem you had died, so if you get a Wigglem now, it counts. If you get Golden Yan, do not use a soulmate. Alright, isn't that the self-destruct one? That's really good advice, actually. Okay, so you gotta hope that the Wigglem doesn't become your friend, because you would be forced to.
I sure hope so.
Okay, YouTube just tried banning Jules' message. I permitted it. You can send it. It just gave me a little notification. Hey, do you want to allow Jules to send this message? Yes, you are allowed to say that he blows himself up. That's funny. Okay, so I'm hoping you don't get Wigglem, because you probably don't want to use it. Which means I can't use this big guy here. Okay, lucky. So now, for the third time this stream, I'm stuck here just watching you get a yokai.
That's fine. I don't want
Another Noko.
No, I don't want him. Take that guy away from me, please. I don't want him either. I don't like the heart that is at the on this stream chat.
What heart?
My view. There, like on my phone, there is on YouTube while I attempt to read the chat.
I don't see that one.
There's a heart symbol. That's very blocking. Can try again.
Okay, I think Golden Yan, the robot, likes seafood. So if you have an urchin or that fish under the sprout, the bamboo sprout, that item under it, I think that's seafood.
That's a yellowtail.
Yeah, I think that counts as seafood for some reason. I remember this item because I always wondered why it counts. Okay, yeah, it counts. It counts as seafood for some reason. Despite it being a fish. I mean,
Okay.
I guess fish is seafood. It's food that lives in the sea. But still, I feel that's a bit of a stretch.
That's fine. I really want the cat now.
Yeah. You still produce odds because of your gimme. But let's hope we get us. I will be waiting in the area until you're ready to play the vanilla version. Look, I usually love playing games with my chat. I would usually always agree to this, but I'm gonna be honest, you are waiting for nothing. This is sadly not going to happen. If I'm done with this recording session or the streaming session, I am not playing for today, so there's really no point, sadly, sorry. I'm usually always up to play with people if somebody asks me to. But, yeah. In this situation, you would just be waiting for nothing, Colin, so I'm sorry. But, before you waste your own time, that's not happening, sorry.
That really is a weird ability for a defender. Aren't the abilities randomized? Or
Yes, they are. Which is why Yokai have some crazy overpowered ability they're not supposed to have, and some have absolutely useless one. Like my Mochismo, who boosts fire attacks, but doesn't have fire attacks.
So I might get something different then.
Yes.
That's good.
I think the butterfly has Golden Yan inside of the encounter, yes. I'm gonna stretch myself up. Oh my god, controller turned off again.
I need to get your thingy
You could,
out of
yeah.
that too.
Okay, that's actually really good. Golden Yan has an in spirit that increases the defense by a lot. That is actually really good in spirit. To get that. Remember, that could increase your friendship odds. Ah, okay. Sadly, only gave you more money if you win.
Why would it? If it counts, it doesn't give you that. That's my experience.
It's always worth trying to get the in spirit, the soul. It gives you increased odds. Which is why I usually try to keep the yokai I want to become friends with alive the longest. So that I can try get soul to increase friendship odds.
Yeah, but that one is too strong. I don't like to.
Yeah, I see your point. I see your point. It's scary to keep him alive. By the way, we gotta make sure that you never switch into the guy you call an Oni, because he will get one shot.
Yeah, I just saw that. Level 4. It's a bit less.
Oh, damn. The thing about Golden Yan is he's a rare yokai, so he already has low odds of becoming friends in the first place. Combined with your increased chance to become friends, it's actually pretty difficult.
I don't want this. I want the cat. Oh my god.
I'm actually going to check my old randomizer footage and see if this yokai is going to be randomized later. Because if yes, then you can get him because he would be something new. Okay, guys, while we wait, by the way, for those of you who are new here, besides me playing games, I also make animations from time to time. I have a whole playlist of music videos I animated myself on the channel. So, sorry for the bit of a shameless plug here, but if you guys want to maybe check that out later, I would highly appreciate that. It takes a lot of time to make these and would be really nice if you could maybe check that out later. There's a whole playlist called MVs on my channel. Okay, let's... Okay, the portal, the mirror is not getting randomized. I just checked my old footage from my old playthrough.
So I'm not even allowed to get that one.
Yeah, so if you would get him now, you couldn't use him if you get him in the future. And we, like I said, we are guaranteed to get him later.
And it wouldn't even make sense at all.
Yeah. Imagine you just wait, you don't go yet. Okay. There's another area on the left inside that alley that spawns a bunch more yokais. So there would have been a chance that your yokai would have been there as well.
Why do you always have to start hunting down yokais while I have my wonderful little friend in here that doesn't like other yokais apparently?
You can tell me at any point you want to switch them. You just have to do that before. I announced multiple times we're going to go on yokai hunt. You could have said at any point, oh, I want to switch my yokai. Don't blame this on me.
I did only halfway listen.
Yeah, that's the usual issue, you know? So don't blame this on me.
3 halves of a brain. So I can use my only 1 half. Especially currently. It might have 2 halves again next time.
But, while you are trying to get the yokai, I'm quickly gonna go grab my charger and charge the headphones that ran out of battery earlier. Yeah, I might detain the chat for a second.
Oh no. I'm getting a very hard task. How many people are? 6? No, I have to -1 or 2, maybe. I don't know. Definitely 1.
Well, I don't see anything on fire, so, good job.
I don't see a yokai either, though.
Yeah, I noticed. He's still here. Also, these guys are giving you a lot of money. Damn. You can go to the left now and check if the yokai is still there before you reset the entire area. Okay, in this case, he's not here. There are only, I think, 3 new yokais you can get here that wouldn't be a conflict with the rule. That's the big cloud, the butterfly, and the golden robot. I think these 3 are the only ones you can get here.
I guess I have to kinda give in and go for the cloud.
I mean, the cloud is still a very good healer.
I have a healer though, a good one.
Yes, that is true. I think the butterfly actually is decently high ranked. So that would also be an option.
I think that
Emily, I would really love to play with you. Like I said, I usually always accept like these requests, but in these situations, I am sorry, but that is not gonna go, sadly. I told you before, I've been at this for a while now, and I'm gonna be honest, after this day, I'm gonna be busy for a while. A lot of stuff happening IRL. I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to do this next stream of this anyways. So yeah, I am so sorry, but I still have to decline that offer.
I'm going insane.
Did you just get Noko 3 times in a row?
Yeah. No. Well, I got 3 times in a row something that I cannot take.
Okay, the butterfly likes juice or milk, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was juice. And Golden likes seafood. Both of these would be new encounters that are valid.
What likes the fly?
Juice, if I'm not mistaken.
Juice, I don't.
So like lemonade, oh yeah, for example that. It's either juice or milk. It's one of these 2, definitely.
I think I had milk. I bought milk. Is there milk?
Skeptic, the thing is, Yokai Watch fans are rather rare nowadays. So I think Colin is just excited to find somebody who actually also plays the game. I mean, I don't blame him. I don't think I ever got to play the Yokai Watch co-op mode, because when I first played this game, I didn't really knew anyone who was also playing the game. I think that's just the excitement of meeting another Yokai Watch fan. I mean, I'm still trying to turn Yama into one, so I understand that.
Oh no.
By the way, you can try giving... Are you still only going for Robonyan, or are you trying to go for both now?
I'm also going for
That is milk. I'm not sure. That is different from juice. Let's see. Okay, he likes juice, not milk.
Okay, that was worth a try.
I love how my Yokai Watch Elder does a little clock honk before announcing the Yokai name, then doing the One-chan side summoning. Isn't that in the base game though as well? Does it does that sound? I think that's just game accurate. I just love these small details though. Like on a regular Yokai Watch, if you insert a wrong medal, it plays the no 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 sounds from the anime. I like these little details put into these toys. Oh, okay. We got an encounter. Any fly.
Why that thing though?
Because he is much easier to become friends with.
That's sad.
Alright, so we have Enifly linked to Papa Bolt. Finally, I can get this guy. Right, noted down. They are now linked. Oh, my controller turned off again. This guy actually didn't seem that strong, so I hope he was just weak because I am strong and not because he is weak.
100%.
We can check the Yokai now, but after that I think I'm gonna really call it stream because we've been at this for way too long now.
How long even?
Well, 4 hours of stream, more than 4 hours actually, and 5 hours of us being in the call with setting everything up.
Huh? Why is there another fight? What did I do? What did I do?
But
Can I rename things?
yes, I think. Oh, wait.
Something then.
Wait, link together. Don't I have a Yokai with that skill? Yeah. Oh my god. I have 2 link together Yokai.
Oh.
Okay, you know, okay, I have 2 Yokai that have a special skill that activates when I have 2 Yokai with the same skill. And the new Yokai I just got has the same skill as one of my current Yokai, so they boost each other if they are on the same field.
Oh.
So that is pretty crazy strong, actually. Oh my god, this guy is good. Okay, once you're done with this fight, I would like for you to check the new Yokai and see if it's fine with bringing him in your team, because I would love to bring this guy in my... Oh, I just noticed I still have your screen so big. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, you could remind me of that. You could tell the streamer that you can't see the stream.
I technically wanted to tell you, but I wasn't sure if you maybe actually changed it and it was just lagging behind, so I didn't say anything.
Okay, well, you can check the Yuka now, and we can decide if we want to switch or not.
What is the fastest way?
I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna have to... Oh, I think it's the Wanderer's Rest that's around here. I think that's the nearest soul. Never mind, this game version doesn't have one. Then I think it's the supermarket. I'm going to the supermarket.
I don't think I know where the supermarket is.
Yeah, like I said, it's in the bottom left. It's actually probably smart for you to check the supermarket anyways, because there's probably a bunch of nice items for you.
I already did. There were no nice items for me.
Well, you're right. The supermarket's right there. You just ran past it. It's on your right.
Ah, yeah.
And you're sure you checked this item? Okay, I'm just gonna believe you on that. Okay, I would definitely like to add Papa Bolt to my team. This would mean the Butterfly would get added to your team. So let's have a look at your Butterfly and see if it's alright. It's a D rank. It's okay, it has a healing skill that passively heals your teammates. It's very fast and has a very high magic stat. That's actually pretty decent.
It's better than whatever the only thing is, so I'm taking it.
Okay, so you wanna replace the your Oni, as you call him in my graph, carriers with the new one. I would be fine with that. So you wanna replace Ondi? Or you could just do that without waiting for me to answer. Okay, I guess we're swapping them.
Of course, why wouldn't we?
Maybe just thinking about this. I know it's probably the obvious choice, but still, just. Oh no, this is Yokai Watch 1. This is Yokai Watch 1. I'm planning on making this maybe a series, because I also plan on dragging Yama along when I play the second part of Randomizer again. So yeah, I would like to make this a series. Just making Yama experience all the masterpieces that are the Yokai Watch games.
Someone is very persistent.
Yeah, obviously. Can you uninstall Randomizer in Yokai Watch 2? I just said this is Yokai Watch 1. I am sorry, but this is the first game, not the second one. Okay, who is my Galaxy? Who is my Galaxy Charm? Which one of you has my Galaxy Charm equipped?
Critical attack immunity, lower speed.
Do I not have another one? Really? No, that's bad. I have to get a new one then.
Increases money intake. Why am I not using this?
Oh my god, I don't have another defensive item. Oh, that's bad actually. Ooh. Okay, so that means I gotta be very cautious when I put it on the field. I mean, I can use this.
That you can see that there's nothing really worth buying, in my opinion.
Sorry, I haven't looked at your store inventory yet. Can you show? I'm gonna have a look at it. It's a book. It's a. Oh my god, it's a Mega Exorb.
Yeah, I cannot use that one right now.
Yes, now you can, but for later game, you can pretty much just instantly level your yokai to the level cap. For now, it's not that useful, but for a late game, it's going to be saving you so much time.
That is true.
But I guess I'm giving you this. I mean, what I meant to say is, can you install the randomizer in the Yokai Watch 2, not Yokai Watch 1? That is not how that works. I currently only have Yokai Watch 1 set up. It would take me a whole lot of time to set up the second part. And like I said, I am not planning on playing anymore today. We just got a new combo, and like I said, I would like to call it a day now. We've been at this for like the whole day. And I'm not uninstalling the randomizer, sorry. I am really sorry to say this, but my answer is still no. I would really like to, but it's just not working. Sorry.
You poor guy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go save. I think I'm really done for today.
I too. We did stream a long time.
Yeah. So, what do you think of the game this far?
It's scary.
We did just go through terror time, so I can't really blame you. But that's the Yama faucet of the day. It's scary. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
I did not like the
Oh.
Oni.
The moment I said, okay, we're going to be ending now, is when I see that I only have one viewer left. Come on, guys, were you that eager to leave? Well, do check out my other stuff, please. Like, seriously, I have a whole playlist of music videos I made. I would be genuinely so amazing if you could check them out. It's usually depressing that you guys all just leave the moment I say it's about to end.
I mean, not everyone did leave.
Yes, I have. Okay, now it's suddenly 5 again. The moment I complained about it, everyone is just back. I should complain more often.
You like complaining.
Okay, well, now that everyone's here again, thank you everybody for watching this stream. It's been a lot of fun. Next time we wanna try doing a bit of grinding to get strong enough to defeat the boss. Defeat the boss, unlock fusions, just continuing towards the chapters until we eventually beat it or fail to do so. So yeah, if you wanna see that, please leave a like and subscribe. I know it's very cheesy, but I gotta get that number up somehow. And if you want to see more, like I said, I have a whole playlist of music videos that I spent so much time, genuinely so much time, making, and I would love if you could check that out. But without further ado, I wish you all a pleasant evening or whatever.